Hello.
Jimmy was dissatisfied with my 8 hours of work in the smoke simulation,
No, it's
and
just
so we have to
like
go back
I
and keep fixing it. How you doing, Marwallo and Young NXA? How you guys
I
doing?
didn't know you spent 8 hours on it. Like
Yeah, well,
i-
between
if if I
uh,
knew you were working 8 hours on it, I would have been a little more less critical. I would have been like, I like it, but I would prefer if the smoke were a little bit more.
between the day, let's see, what was it? We streamed Sunday, so Monday I worked on it some, and then today I worked on it some. In total, it was probably about 8 hours worth of time I spent trying to get the smoke simulation, not just like because before it was just kind of. Actually, I could probably switch over.
Yeah, it just kind of darkened the. I kind of I was okay with it, but it just kind of looks like the half
It
of
looks
it
like
is
it's just kind
darker.
of come right. It's coming from right here. But like,
Yeah, but I don't want it to be so directional, you know? Like, I
yeah.
I
Well, I
don't
mean,
want it to
we
be,
could
like,
try just
coming
like
out the corner. I want it to
further.
be, like, puffed out on the bottom.
We could go further into the animation, but then like it ends like here.
Yeah, I want it to be shifted over
Well, actually, that's
to the
not that
side.
difficult. If I just grab it from here, and I zoom out some, I could just like grab the whole smoke sim and the ball and just kind of grab it and just move it over some.
Yeah.
That, because that's not going to affect the animation. The animation will stay fine, I think. I'm just moving it to the side. And you see how slowly it runs too, because it's like so much more detailed smoke.
Yeah.
I think that does it. Or no, does it keep going back? That's weird.
Are you gonna have to, like, bake it again or something, or
No, you should be able to just move it once it's baked. Should be able to anyway. Um,
also, I was
we got a
looking
feedback
for
from NXA, and then let's see. Marwalla wants to do some kind of collab. I think that'd be fun to do. We'd have to
yeah,
figure out a way. I know
you can
you
go
sent in
on.
that like that guitar sample thing last stream.
Oh, do you have, what's it called, Parsec? Because maybe you could download that and, we can do that's what we use for screen sharing
Mm-hmm.
is Parsec.
Um, yeah, we'll listen to NXA's track
All right.
shortly. But you see I did like a really high resolution smoke simulation, and
Mhm.
just baking that took a long time. And then
Yeah.
I was tweaking the materials, and I actually went to like the node editor and like gave it like noise check textures for like the different densities, so it's not like it's just one even density the whole way. It has like variance that kind of moves around. And
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't mind the look of the smoke. It's just I just didn't like the way it looked on the bottom right-hand corner. It
yeah,
just looked
it's
too.
trying to make it look like it's coming from like one thing is tricky. And I didn't want it to just like look like just one like dense wall, you know what I mean? And I think I didn't even bake the whole thing. I think I stopped here because beyond that point it just kind of spreads and then it just looks like fog rather than
Yeah.
uh, like an actual like jet of smoke, you know?
Well, it's not. I don't really want like a jet of smoke. I want like just like a plume that's coming out of the side, like kind of towards the direction of the nuclear explosion. So it looks like there's this smoke coming at the guy,
Hmm.
but like not like directional like that. Like,
Yeah, I mean we could get like I don't know because I do want to get back into like music stuff. We've done like Blender
Yeah.
streams, like the last 3 or 4 streams, but we could
You
like
could make maybe you could make the ball bigger or something so that like it's covering up more of the corner, so it's like the plume is bigger on the bottom. I don't know. But yeah, you saw my like proof of concept PSD kind of
I saw
image,
that.
kind of what I would prefer.
I go to this, and then I go to the physics.
And I made the text darker, but you can just delete that if you want.
Free.
I didn't. That's why it's a PSD, so you can take out that layer.
If I scale this bigger, so the smoke comes from a bigger area, and then maybe move it faster. Wait, did it stay big? Or did it shrink?
It doesn't look. It looks like it maybe shrunk back down when.
Oh,
yeah.
That's weird.
Maybe you need to make a new like.
Transform.
Because it might animate the object getting bigger.
Scale. Delete keyframes for scale. Okay, so now. Oh, it still has one there. I guess it just like made keyframes for all of these.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that it's gray, that means there's no keyframe information. Okay, that's what I want. Because then it doesn't matter. Then I can just scale it, make it bigger, and then it should stay big. There we go. Okay, but this
I think a collab will be fun. Yeah, we could do this for a little while, but like, yeah, I kind of do want to get back to music at some point.
NXA, if you don't necessarily want like in-depth feedback, like I mean, I guess as in-depth as we do typically, which isn't that in-depth, we could just listen to it as background music.
Yeah, like I think like our feedback should be renamed as the like music sharing, or like
share your track
radio.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, and sometimes we do give some feedback, but a lot of times the tracks are just so good that it's like, it's good. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, if I find something like if I find something is it glaring at me, or if there's something like that I can think of to like, oh, I think this will make the song better, then I'll say something. But usually, like, the song's pretty good as it is.
I have a cool idea I'm working on right now, making sounds and stuff for it. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, maybe like you did share that one like song you wanted to like make a collab with it, but like maybe we could start a new song if you want. I think it'd be fun to have a whole bunch of people all on Parsec at the same time. Like Too Many Cooks in the Kitchen song.
Right. Why did that not? Oh, do I need to like do this and then say this? There we go. So do that and then possibly slow it down a little bit.
I like this song.
The guy is in here too. Like he's in the smoke domain.
But I think we should try to like make like this shrivel skin character, like this cube head man, like make some animations and try to make something of him dancing or something. Just, you know, he's like a shrivel skin mascot now.
You also have access to my plugins up to AnyDesk. Okay, I think, yeah, I've got AnyDesk. I could, that's an interesting way to do it too.
Is this
Yeah,
Young NXA song?
I had a different idea for the smoke too. I don't know. I mean, it would be a whole different simulation, but it might look cool. So instead of like, because right now the smoke is only blowing like sort of in the Y direction.
Yeah.
So you see right here it says Y20, so it's going this way at 20 meters per second as the ball moves down. So the smoke is kind of like at an angle, you know, it's going like that.
Yeah.
But if we gave it like we've made this like emit smoke more in a taller area, and then made the guy actually part of the smoke simulation.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, Macy?
He's like partially engulfed in smoke.
So like as the smoke goes around him, it would like, you know, like go around him.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's being like blasted with the smoke from it.
Yeah, that
might be kind of cool, but it might also just put a haze over the whole image, and it like just wouldn't look good. Like you'd have to like do it at a high enough resolution that it would like interact, and you would see all the little swirls and all this stuff. It would be
anyway, really NXA, that was an awesome song. I liked it. What is this? This is are you talking about what is this regarding the song, or what is this regarding the Blender image, the album art we're doing? I think we're pretty much done with the idea of the album art. It's just a matter of getting the smoke to look right.
Yeah, so if I do
this, it's pretty much all of our streams have been just trying to get the smoke. Oh, like the last stream. Trying to get the smoke to look right.
So the ball.
Experimenting.
Okay, I'm gonna move the ball up to here.
Oh, slot machine. Yeah, I have an antique slot machine behind me, and you can, if you get a jackpot, you win a gift sub. Or if you're already subbed, you can like choose something out of the Shrivel store or something like that if you're all right with giving your address so that we can send it to you. Or
I redeemed times 10, so that means he's gonna play a slot machine 10 times, and any nickels that are winners become bonus spins, so you put all those in, and times 10s have turned into over 100 plays before, so
yeah,
you could get
I
lucky.
remember I actually did 100. that was insane.
I want to move it there.
Anyway, remember the last time I was rolling on the ground and I bumped my head on the couch? This is what happened to my forehead. I got like a little bit of like a rug burn kind of thing. I didn't think it was this bad. Like I thought it was just a.
Yeah, because you did it and you showed it and you're like, I'm like, that's nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. And then like later on, I guess it started like it just scabbed over. I think so. It looks a lot worse than it was. But it's really not that bad. It's just, you know, that's just how it looks. It just looks worse than it is, I think. I can give you ID on Discord.
Yeah, if you want to just send it to me in a private message on Discord, that would be fine.
All right.
And you see what I'm doing, Jimmy? I'm taking his head, his body, and his pants, and I'm adding them to the fluid simulation as an effector.
Oh, so it swirls around.
Which means that it's not going to generate or absorb smoke. It's just going to affect smoke that's inside of the simulation. So
Yeah,
as smoke hits it, it'll like, it'll move around it and it'll flow around. Otherwise, it'd just go like straight through it. It wouldn't do anything.
yeah.
But that also increases bake time because
The
as
r-
soon as it hits that, it needs to calculate where the wind is
Yeah,
going to go and all that. So this is,
might take a while.
I'm just gonna go to the domain. I think it should stay there. Yeah, okay. So it drops out of it, which is fine. I don't know. We'll see what it does. And it's like far enough away that you can't even see it here. But anyway, I'm just gonna start the. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do it at a low resolution first.
Yeah, just see what it looks like. Because I like the idea, but yeah, it's like
I'm gonna do it
that's the thing with
at like
Blender is like you
32.
need to like it's like a trial and error kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. It'll bake a lot smaller, or it'll bake a lot faster at a lower resolution because it doesn't have to calculate like as much like little tiny like swirls and things.
Speaking of smoke, there's a big smoke plume. Like there's a wildfire near where I live. Maybe like I could take a picture of it and then like can use it in the
Hmm.
image to try and like.
How you doing, Justin the Light Guy? You got your second
Hey
3D printer
Justin.
in today. Nice.
Ah, cool. You two 3D printers? Sweet. I don't see the smoke. I guess like you'll see it in the
Well,
different.
in the baking process, it doesn't actually show it.
Okay, never mind.
Once it's finished baking, then you can play the animation and it will show it. I also need to go get a code red from downstairs because
Oh
Macy
yeah.
redeemed it.
Anyway,
So
like what are you using your second 3D printer for? Are you just like so you can like make things faster? You can like make two things at once? Whoa. Yeah, that's the issue. It might just make it too dark.
but it's like I just want to see like from up here or like goes like around him. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it might be. I wonder if it'll probably be a little too dense or something. I don't know.
That whole thing is just like just smoke.
Gray.
Yeah, hold on, let me change the.
Destiny.
Want to render quicker. I'll leave it right here. I need to go get a green, so I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, it's just really gray. It's the gray album. Too much dust. You can barely see his hand. That is smoky. That is kind of abstract. It's a little like freaky. Like you can barely see the embrace chaos on the bottom corner. Hello, pitiful little man. How are you doing recently? We are like we're going to be working a little bit on the album art, but hopefully we'll be getting back to music making and be able to collab with
There we go.
Marwalo.
Album art done.
Bang! Hit it, Joe!
You can see his hand.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah. Well,
You can just
maybe
barely
like
catch
lower
his
the
hand.
density so you can see. Yeah.
You can see
Maybe
it
you can
just
make the
barely.
embrace chaos also like the smoke goes around it and stuff.
Oh yeah, I didn't add that to
Yep.
it. I need to. Physics fluid effector. There we go. Okay. So that's too much
A
smoke.
little too thick.
Just like hits, but it does go around him though. Like
Yeah.
you can see the smoke, like right there. It's like going around his arm.
Yeah. It's just a little too thick, I think. Maybe it needs to be a little more. I don't know. Almost looks like he's
This is
smoking
for Macy.
or something. He's...
I mean, yeah, if you do the higher resolution, like you'll be able to see like more like swirls like going around. This is just like
Yeah.
really big smoke, so it's like hard to tell exactly. It's also like very noisy.
Yeah.
I did it in low samples, so like this looks really weird.
It's just a preview of what like
It's
proof
also
of
like
concept kind of
a
thing.
quarter of the resolution. So
I think it just needs to be like maybe like how it was
I go
before,
into
like
shading and I
the
select
distance, and maybe like move it
multiply.
away from
See, I
them a
did all
little
these
bit.
like I've got noise textures going into the density, like so I've. It's not a super complicated node setup, but you can do something like that, and then it will be a little bit less dense. But it still is dense.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be like moved away a little bit, and maybe like coming at them from an angle that's like a little further away, like how it was before.
Or
But
it should
maybe
be
have like
coming
instead
at
of like
him from the angle of
yeah,
from this, from what this is.
yeah,
Okay, so we've got that. So let me just release or free the bake again. If I just I think I can just rotate the domain. Well, I don't think it shouldn't really matter. I mean, I guess it just gives me more space. But
maybe like and like rotate the domain and the ball at the same time, so the ball that's the source of the smoke is also being moved with the domain.
hmm. I can just like scale it bigger this way. That's fine, and then just move it over. Not a big deal. And then this has keyframes, so I'm gonna have to like adjust both of them. So like,
And I want to go and get a drink.
mm-hmm.
Anyway, I survived. I survived my second dose. I'm still alive.
Still alive.
The nanoparticles. Oh, however, I am magnetic though. I've become Magneto.
And then, so let's see, I want Y to be going at like 15, and then X to be going at negative 15. So that'll kind of push it in this direction.
Yeah, I'm magnetic now. It's on my forehead. There's a parrot on my forehead.
Oh, you have a hole in your head.
Yeah. kind of stays on for quite a while. I guess it's because I'm magnetic now.
Yeah, you can
Also,
light more
what
magnetic.
possible motivation would people have to make people magnetic?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, let's bake. Wait. This one. There we go. Bake it again, see what happens.
Is he still mad? Who's mad?
Who was mad?
I'm not mad. Nobody's mad, as far as I can tell. I mean, there could be somebody out there who's mad, who's a he. Yeah, I think actually, it's true. He is still mad because, he could be any male in the world, and chances are there is a person who's a he who's still mad.
See how this looks, and
So
it should
matter.
be coming from the correct direction. But the problem with doing it this way is the smoke may block the reflection of the explosion.
Maybe, yeah. And we'll have to see. It might be like take up too much of the image as well, like because the smoke dissipates.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty bright. It's like it like adds a haze.
Yeah.
And like that, yeah, you're just gonna see the reflection of it there. I didn't think about that until after I already moved it. Yeah, see, it just completely covers it.
Maybe the smoke could be coming out of the cube.
I just make it 1. That's gonna make it a lot less dense. But it's still enough to like block the explosion. But it does
And
like
maybe like somehow move the cube so it's like yeah, it'll block the explosion if the smoke is right there. Just like move the cube so it's like not the cube but the ball so it's like how it was before, but like just so that it's still coming out from the lower corner but a thicker plume. You can see the explosion a little bit in the reflection.
Yeah, a little bit. I want to take the ball and like start it lower.
With my actually we both have like little forehead dots
Mm-hmm.
now. I remember you got your forehead dot from chicken pox, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It was.
whereas my forehead dot was from stopping,
Rolling on the
dropping, and
floor, yeah.
rolling on the floor. Stop, drop, roll on the
On
floor.
our last stream, somebody redeemed the fire
Yeah,
track feedback, and Jimmy rolled on the floor and rolled into his couch.
I bumped my head on the couch. Like, maybe we could make a clip of my injury. Yeah, it's. Thankfully I didn't have to go to the hospital with severe.
Justin the Light Guy redeemed Do the Do, and I figured that would happen. I forgot to disable it because I actually am out. This is my last one.
I only got minor drain damage.
So, drain damage. That's funny.
What? That's right. Why is it funny?
It's kind of funny. There was a study that came out recently.
Yeah.
That NFL players have brain damage because they play a sport that like is repeatedly like hitting and yeah, and like it's like everybody was like surprised, and it's like, why are you surprised? They're playing a sport where they're ramming their heads into each other and getting concussions all the time. Why would they like not be having brain damage? But I guess the main article was about like the NFL creating a committee to like report injuries, but then they like intentionally didn't, so it seemed like it was a lot safer than it really was.
I think it's just the scale of it that people were shocked by. They didn't realize how common it was among football players. They didn't think that. But yeah, it's like other sports like boxing and like MMA. They probably have similar issues because those sports just really punish the body.
Well, yeah, that's what people like, I guess.
Yeah, people like they want to see people.
They don't want to get hurt themselves, but they want to see other
bodies.
people hurting each other.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's more like a haze, but I like the where it's coming from, like the direction. But it's more like a haze than a smoke.
Yeah, it's kind of coming from down below, and you can see it here, so it looks like it's kind of coming from that direction. And with higher resolution, like it'll look better.
Yeah. I kind of like the aesthetics of like the placement and the arrangement of where the smoke is.
And it's only like 20. Like if you go further, like it's gonna become too much, I think. Like like here is like gonna be too much smoke. Maybe it depends on density and stuff, but it'll be kind of just hazy everywhere.
Masochistic. They like body punishment.
Encoding overloaded.
But I think most people are kind of.
How's the stream holding up during rendering? Because this uses like a bunch of processor and GPU, which is like every time I hit F12, do we like drop a few frames? Because I'm getting warnings on OBS, but everything looks stable. So
yeah, I kind of like the placement of the smoke. It's just a little bit, kind of makes things a little hazy.
yeah,
I'm not sure if I kind of like to have the.
Well, when I do this, I only need to go up to like frame 30 or so, so I'm only gonna do a little bit of it. But if I change this to like, I could just go crazy. I could say like 300.
Oh, that'll take a while to render.
Probably. Actually, I could even just say end at 30. I don't even need to render it past that. Offset. Frame offset is used when loading the simulation from the cache. It's not considered When baking simulation, only when loading it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I need a computer for everything. A streaming PC, a PC for your audio, a PC for every tab you open, a PC to run Blender, etc.
You just have PCs for
PC,
every
like
little.
one PC for everything.
You have a internet PC. Well, you need to have a different PC for each website. So like you have a YouTube PC, you have like a Google search PC, then you have a FL Studio PC, then another PC for like OBS and streaming, and then another that'd be extremely impractical. I guess if you're like super rich, you can do that though.
Like you're watching YouTube and you're like, oh, I need to go check my bank account. Let me go to my Chase.com PC. And you have to like get up and go somewhere else to go to a different website.
You have like a website for each different tab of the window. It goes, okay, I'm going to log in. Go to my other PC to log in. Then each window has a different PC. You have
And
like
someone's
400
like, oh,
monitors.
have you ever been to whatever website? Like, no, I haven't. Let me buy a PC so I can go check out that website.
And then you have like a car for each different store. Like, hold on, let me go into my Walmart car. You drive to Walmart in
Someone
one car.
who has a car for every store they go to would not have a Walmart car.
Well, unless he's a CEO of Walmart car. He has to
Is
go there
Walmart car
occasionally.
now a business? He's the CEO of Walmart car. There's a company that only makes cars that go to Walmart.
Yes, the CEO of Walmart car. And there are auto-driving cars that just automatically drive to the closest Walmart.
You have like 100,000 bottles of shampoo. Dumps them out and you're like, this is for this hair. Clean that one. Okay, new bottle. This is for this hair.
Yeah, you have a tube of toothpaste for each tooth.
And a separate toothbrush. Because it's not called a teeth brush. It's called a toothbrush.
Yeah, so basically you need one brush for each tooth. So like, and you use the entire tube of toothpaste for each tooth.
So you get what, like 36 tubes of toothpaste delivered on like an Amazon order, like every single day?
Yes.
Because if you do the subscribe and save, you can save money.
And also another thing is when you shave, you need to have a different razor for each hair that you're shaving. So you shave one hair, throw it away, shave the next hair, throw it away, shave the next hair, throw it away, shave the next, it'll take some time, but you'll get all your individual hairs shaved. Or you can just use tweezers.
A bottle of hand soap per germ.
That would be excessive because there's billions of germs.
Is feedback? No, feedback is for music. Shoopoo? Is that how you say that? Or shoe puff?
Shoe puff. But if you want to share your album art, you can. I mean, I'm not opposed to sharing album art.
How come when I did it this way, it only went that far?
It's only one to, yeah, it only goes to 30.
Well, I told it to go to 30 because when we did the lower resolution, it like went all the way across. Maybe I need to like do that and then say resume. Then it will continue from 30. I like that it's resumable. You don't have to start all over again. It'll just continue.
All right.
Also, it looks much more
The
dense than the
bunny
other.
cat. It's a wild cat, and in the wild, it's quite dangerous. The bunny cat is only 2 inches tall, and it runs wild in packs and can take down creatures as large as elephants. I mean, the bunny cat is so dangerous, I think it's going to take over the human race. Beware the bunny cat.
Thank you,
Bunny cat.
Shoop.
It's a wild
Puff.
cat, and in the wild, it's quite dangerous. The bunny cat is only 2 inches tall, and it runs wild in packs and can take down creatures as large as elephants. I mean, the bunny cat is so dangerous, I think it's going to take over the human race. Beware the bunny cat.
And thank you, Justin the Light Guy, as well as Shoe Puff. 09. Is that when you were born? Is 2009? Because
34
2021.
seconds. Justin the Light Guy is following for 34 seconds. But he's been subscribed for like 12 months or something.
That would only make you 12 if you were born in 2009.
Oh no, he's been subscribed for 16 months? Wow.
Nah, 97.9 is my favorite number. Oh yeah, like the Beatles. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Revolution number 9. That was avant-garde craziness.
Mm-hmm. Another one born in the late 1900s.
Oh yeah. Technically it's true, even though it makes you sound a lot older than you are.
Mm-hmm.
But technically it's true.
See, I want to see where it's at frame 4. I guess at 39, but close enough. There we go. Smoke has gotten to. Only reached to there. Curious what it looks like though. From here, so it's only there. It's not F9.
I'm not sure what my favorite number is. I think it would probably be 69. Maybe 420. Although I don't do drugs. So 420 I'm not.
I gotta
Just
figure out
finished
those
drinking
alerts.
my Bolo Hum Photomata. What is a Bolo Hum Photomata? Is it a like tomato? A Bolo tomato?
You tell me.
You tell me. I don't know what that is.
I need to figure out my alerts. Hold on, while this is rendering, maybe I can just like quickly just do another default text-to-speech alert. Maybe it's just my weird setup is not working. I don't know.
I wonder if that AI thing is working again. The voice AI, which does different voices.
I don't know. I check that every once in a while. Nope, it just says keep calm and check Twitter, like it has been.
I wonder if like because they're using like voices from like famous properties, if they're getting like lawsuits and stuff. Because like hey, that's my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're making like celebrities, like they're using the AI to make it sound like people are saying politically incorrect things when no, I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Although you can kind of tell that it's like AI generated because it's like slightly like computerized and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, we got track feedback.
All right. Sounds good. Got
And
another one.
also from Fishy. Hello, Fishy.
How you doing, Fishy? Welcome in.
Fishy24. Maybe that's also, he was born in 1924. He has some big band or like old timey ragtime music to share, which I would dig. That'd be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like an old like guy on SoundCloud from like back in like the 30s and 40s and made big band jazz back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
sharing stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I just finished. This is a rough draft. What's up, Fishy?
Jimmy, do you have how many bits do you have?
Bits. Let me see. I have 9 bits.
You have 9. Okay. Don't do
I
it
could
yet.
do. Okay.
Justin Thlight Guy cheered X1. I have 8.
He's
Well,
British.
the text to speech was working, but it's a different voice. Okay, that's weird. Should I leave it as that voice or should I change it?
I kind of am curious to see what the others sound like, but I kind of like this one.
There's just like tons of voices. There's so many.
Twill cheered X1. I am sophisticated.
Oh no, and he just didn't do Justin the Light guys.
Justin Thlight Guy cheered X1. Just finished printing my Bola Humptometer.
Oh, Humptometer.
Bolo
He pronounced it.
Humphotomata.
Pronounced
I
it
kind of
very well.
like the pronunciation of this text to speech. Although our follow alerts are going to be like the default follow alerts, it's not going to have our custom ones.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know why our text alerts quit, but I just recreated it just using just default whatever just to get something working. But
That'd be kind of funny if like I did my own voice as a text to speech, like Justin the Light Guy cheered 14 bits. Thank you for the next sentence of it's a robotic meme.
it'll try to pronounce it unless there's more than 20 characters in a letter or in a word.
Justin Thlight Guy cheered X1. I am a globlog metasocioti motijoti he head dsfhgdh.
It's like low enough that oh wait, that's I think that'll cover too much of them, but you don't know how it looks when it's rendered though. It looks different in this view than it does in the
Right,
rendered
the rendered
view.
view is going to be a lot more sparse, just because I have the multiplier for the smoke density down. Do you play Magic the Gathering? I have played it. I do not own any cards though.
I have never played it, but I know people who have played it, and I actually like the artwork on the cards. So, like, some Magic the Gathering things are kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really like into it. I don't really know the rules or how to play it. I just know that some of the cards are valuable. I think, like they're collector's items and stuff. And some of them have cool art.
Jimmy likes Goat Simulator.
Yes.
The best game I played.
Best game I played was Goat Simulator. That's a good choice. I'd go with like maybe Zelda, like Ocarina of Time or something, but Goat Simulator is probably like I don't know, it might be even beyond. It's like probably more than a game.
I think I've heard this before. It sounds familiar to me.
I like that synthwave vibe. I like where the smoke is coming from. I'm not sure if I like how hazy it gets, though. An urge. Perhaps I can summon pineapples by eating pineapples. I really like that synth. Love that synth. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds very familiar to me. Like, I think you shared that song with us before.
Yeah, but I love hearing it, so I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
If it's being shared multiple times, that's fine. I really love that synth. Like it gets faster.
They were really similar.
Sorry. I tried to favorite, but I think it's a private track.
Oh. You should not be
I'm
afraid to
afraid-
give your opinions, Kettle.
Yeah, go
Try
ahead
to say
and
good to everything.
express your opinions. I mean, even if you don't like something that like everyone else seems to like, I mean, you can just express your opinion because sometimes like you have something to say that maybe you noticed something that nobody else really noticed, or like, yeah, I'm kind of the same way, but it's because I actually kind of think like pretty good, you know?
Mhm.
I'm like kind of like I'm not very I don't have like a critical ear. I like most things. Kind of like how I am with food. I'm appreciative that I was given the meal, you know?
Opinions are meant to be suppressed. I don't know if that's true.
I don't think so. I think opinions are meant to be expressed, not suppressed.
See, this is still looking
Even-
like too much of like just haziness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like where it is though. Maybe if it was behind the guy, it'd be a little better maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
But I like the area of effect.
Mm.
It's like a Russian song. You don't have to agree with anyone's opinion, but it's good to respect it. That's my theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if only other people had
I mean,
that
unless
theory.
of course their opinion is wrong.
Well, even if their opinion is wrong, it's
Okay,
wrong to you.
opinions can't be wrong, but there are some things that people believe is an opinion where it actually isn't.
Well,
And when you- Go ahead.
I think that unless it's like a harmful opinion or something that actually is like bad for the world, then like if it's just someone's honest opinion, then I think rather than like just insulting them, you can argue against it, you know? It's like it's better to like come up with a reasoning as to why that opinion, why he's mistaken or why he should have a different opinion, rather than just like dismissing it offhand and being like, oh, that's wrong, screw him, you know? Respect doesn't necessarily mean agreement. It means like respecting him, like respecting their ability to have a differing opinion, you know? Because like, and then like not just outright thinking he's a dumbass or like just like dismissing them as a human being because they have a bad opinion on something, you know? I mean, you can always, yeah. This one guy, I'm not criticizing everybody's songs, and I was like, this guy's oblivious. You know, I think that people are entitled to their opinions. They can criticize all they want, but like at the same time, if you disagree, you can come up with your own argument and be like, hey, this is why I don't agree with your opinion. This is, yeah, if you think he's oblivious, and you can say, you know, actually, like, this is why you're wrong. But dude, when someone tells you your art is wrong, like, why are you in art in the first place? I think like I don't think it's wrong art. I think he's just you know, some people have different tastes, you know, in art. And like, for example, there's some art that I don't like, but I don't think someone shouldn't make it. You know what I mean? I think everybody should be able to make whatever art they want to make. And if there's an audience for it, if there's a market for it, they should go ahead and do it. They shouldn't let my opinion or they shouldn't let my opinion stop them, is what I'm saying. But like, I respect their ability to make that art, and I appreciate them making something, even if it's something that I don't like. You know, I'm like all for their ability to express themselves, but that doesn't mean I necessarily my personal tastes like fall in line. You know, like. Especially with like modern art, some of it just I don't understand it, you know? I don't get it. And I think like I don't really like it because I don't get it, but I shouldn't have to get every single work of art. I should just, you know, I don't have to like everything. And the fact that it exists just gives more variety. It makes me appreciate the art that I do like more. Like for example, there's like some modern artists who just do blank canvases. They show that in like I could make blank canvases. Why aren't my blank canvases being displayed and being sold for millions of dollars? There's also somebody who basically sold nothing. It's a sculpture. He called it The Void, and it's just basically just a platform with nothing on it. It's a non-existent sculpture, and it got sold for like $400,000 or something like that, or 40,000 or something like that. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah. And I might not like it, but it's not my money. So I'm not spending my money on that. So if someone wants to spend their money on that and that guy wants to make I mean, I kind of like it's I can kind of like respect it in a way because the guy is like making $40,000 from nothing. That's kind of like
he didn't even have
impressive.
to. He didn't even have to buy the clay. He just like
Yeah.
just got the platform and was like, it's the void. All the
Hmm.
clay got sucked into it. He's like, this is the finished sculpture. It's done.
Yeah. He called it like it's a he gave it like a really fancy description like this represents the void in all of our souls in this modern day age blah 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 and it's always like some pretentious like description.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
What thoughts do you have?
I have so much on my mind. Like, am I supposed to utilize these thoughts for something? I like to just express them and just write them down sometimes. Like, I have a lot of thoughts too. Sometimes I have no thoughts. I'm just like sitting there, just like, just my mind blank.
Might look kind of cool. Put a blue light inside of the smoke, and it'll kind of like reflect off the inside. Might look weird.
Maybe give it like a yellow light, like it's a fireball or something.
Lighting.
I shake it
It
off
it
like
does
Taylor
like
Swift
it
said.
does give you like. See, that's kind of what I wanted is like to be able to actually see the cloud, like the smoke structure inside.
Hmm.
Because when there's like when it's just evenly lit, it just turns just brown. But see, like when
Yeah.
that's like lit up, see, like once it renders some, you can kind of see the cloudiness of it, which looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I just think that like if it's you kind of might be able to see the structure a little better if it's like um less dense, but dense enough so you can actually
But yeah,
see
I
it.
I increased the density just to see what it would look like.
Yeah.
Be less saturation.
I think that like, if you have a lot of thoughts, sometimes those thoughts can be you don't want to always keep it to yourself. I like to express my thoughts and unless they're like really bad thoughts that you don't want out there. It's like yeah, sometimes there's some things that are best kept to yourself, but sometimes like you have a thought and it's like it's got to be out there because it's an interesting thought. It's like sometimes people like have like great ideas and stuff like and you don't want them to keep it to themselves.
Why can't you express bad thoughts?
It depends on what bad thought it is. I think there's some thoughts that like that might be best kept to yourself because you don't want the controversy that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think there's some thoughts, bad thoughts that are okay to express because it's like kind of like it might be something that's not that bad, but like there's some things that a lot of people think things that will get them canceled or will get them, those are the thoughts I'd want to get rid of. Yeah, but you can't like always get rid of thoughts because thoughts just happen, because your brain is always having activity. So it's kind of like you gotta it's not illegal to have bad thoughts. It's not it shouldn't be, you know, it's not a bad thing. just to think something. It's a bad thing if you put those thoughts to action. But thinking in of itself, thinking something, that's not bad unless it turns into action. Doing bad things is bad, but thinking bad things, I mean, nobody knows you're thinking a bad thing, so it's like nobody cares. You know, I used to have like, or if you say a really bad thought and you seem crazy and cause hijink. Yeah, some things are best kept to yourself. That's what I was kind of saying, but like, you can, I mean, unless you're intending to sound crazy, sometimes people like to do acting and stuff and sound crazy because they're like playing a role, kind of like the Joker or something.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe there's a better way to express those thoughts. For example, if you can make like a fiction story where like the villain exemplifies all your worst thoughts, you know? Yes, I have heard of Temple OS. That is the type of guy who never
Yeah,
ever
that's a weird thing.
he's the type of guy who expressed all of his thoughts. Everything was out in the open, no matter how crazy and weird and offensive it was.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a fascinating character, though. Like he had like schizophrenia and made an operating system, and it's just such a weird operating system, but it's like fascinating though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's schizophrenia. Couldn't help it. True. But at the same time, it's like at a psychological perspective, it's like a fascinating look into the mind of a schizophrenic. And he was actually super smart and he made that operating system. And it's like the fact that he did all of that, like, was pretty impressive that he was like really good at like computers and stuff. But like, of course, it's very flawed and yeah, he made his own programming language and compiler.
Hmm. Yeah, you gotta at least have some knowledge to be able to do that. Like, you can't just
Yeah.
have
I mean,
schizophrenia and just code.
well, yeah, you can because schizophrenia doesn't necessarily have intelligence. Like you can still be like a super smart guy, but you also have intrusive thoughts and like
No, no, what I'm saying is
delusion.
like, yeah, you still have to like have the knowledge of coding before you can do
Yeah.
that. Like, just someone who just has schizophrenia without the coding experience or knowledge wouldn't be able to code just because the schizophrenia and the voices tell them how to code. It's not.
Now, if that were the case, then maybe the voices have some merit to them. Like, wait a minute. If the voices told him how to code, then
Mm-hmm.
maybe he's onto something. You get thoughts from movies, music, etc. It's just information that you saw, but you don't agree. Yeah, like sometimes it's hard to like there's so much stuff that you're bombarded with. It's hard to not have thoughts about it. I mean, y- before he had a psychological break, he was a successful fax machine operator, programmer, and repair person. Yeah.
Also, I was just gonna play some of our own music in the background, but the first one on random came up as the vowel movement song, which reminded me I got a response back from SoundCloud about it.
Oh yeah. What was the issue?
They don't know yet, but they're looking into it.
Okay.
But the guy who was assigned to the ticket said he would look into it and see what, like, why it got flagged.
Yeah.
But he liked the track. He said, "That's a cool track. I'll check and see why it got flagged."
Oh yeah. Anyway, I like that. I like where the smoke is. I kind of like the little bit of light in the smoke too. It gives it a little more definition,
Mm-hmm.
but it kind of covers up the nuclear explosion a little bit too much, I think.
Yeah.
But I like where it is, like the location of the smoke.
Mm-hmm. But the
I
location of the
think it,
smoke is why it's covering up the
yeah,
explosion.
it might be better if it's behind the guy rather like going directly on him,
Mm-hmm.
like how it was before.
Okay, then we go back to the one that renders a little quicker. Actually, another thing that's kind of neat too, if you do go to Eevee, it doesn't do the reflections as well, but like you kind of get a quicker preview of what it's going to look like.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy who did Temple OS, like, it's actually really smart, but it's unfortunate that he had such a debilitating case of schizophrenia, It's like, I think he, like, if he was of sound mind, he probably could have, like, done more with his gift.
Mm-hmm.
Temple OS probably, like, I don't know if it would have been as fascinating, though. He probably would not have been as well as of a person, like, but like, yeah, it's just actually psychologically speaking, it's just a fascinating case study of like what happens in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like probably like people who are like study psychology and stuff, like probably could use that as like a case study. Like they could look at Temple OS and see how a schizophrenic mind operates.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. So I want it to go in the X direction. That's where it's going. Okay, green is Y, right? So green, and then maybe not so much in the X, so it shoots instead of this way, maybe it shoots like that way.
Yeah, it
Kind of
shoots
goes.
out
Although,
on the Y, or like, wait, is the green the Y, like the green arrow?
yeah,
Have
green
it
is
like shoot
Y.
out in that, yeah, shoot out in that direction. And maybe less on the X direction.
And then, yeah, and then
Are you
X.
a schizo if you talk to
X goes
God?
the way.
No, not necessarily. I think there's a lot of people who are not schizophrenic who believe they're talking to God. But if like you actually hear voices, then maybe. I mean, if you like hear
There
voices
was a
or you
story.
have
Somebody thought they were schizophrenic, and they were trying to explain like what it was, and then the guy was like, "That's just thinking." Like,
yeah,
because you can. I mean, I can like. I don't know if it's visualize, but I can. I can think of a sentence, and I can, you know, hear the words in my head, right?
yeah. It's called an internal monologue.
Right. But it's not like the same as like because I'm controlling them, right? Like I can think of
Yeah.
what I want them to say
Or
and
like
make words happen, but it's not like doing it out of my control.
with like a schizophrenic mind, it's outside of your control, and you also hear it outside of your mind. So you might actually hear it like as if it's like happening in the
Well,
real
it's
world.
it's still in your mind. You just
it's
It's
in your
interpreted
mind, but
as if it's outside.
it feels like it's outside of your mind because it's like outside of your control, and so it's like you hear something, you're like, wait, who said that? It's like it, you don't know because like you don't have control over it. You do that's mental math is actually more about intelligence than schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, if you can visualize the numbers and like actually a really good thing to visualize and have a mental image. It helps you remember things better. There's some people who do not have an internal monologue. And like some people, it's like people call them NPCs or something. Like, wait, do they not think at all? Like, how does that even work? Because it's hard to imagine not having that internal voice inside your head,
Mm-hmm.
like when you think.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to imagine because it's just some people just think in a different way, They
Mm.
have a visual thinking style rather than an audio vision
Mm-hmm.
thinking style,
Well, there's also other people who can't visualize things in their mind either.
Yeah. But yeah, but they can still think.
Mm-hmm.
They think like with words and stuff, but yeah, it's like they have a hard time visualizing thing. I can do a little bit of both, but probably not the best at either.
Mm-hmm. Like if you
God
tell
doesn't
somebody
need our
to
faith.
imagine like a red star, like can you like close your eyes and in your mind see a red star? Or
Yes,
because
I actually
there are
have
some
really
people who
vivid.
can't do that. Like they can either just see like just the basic shape or just no image at all, which is kind of weird to me because I can.
Yeah,
I'm actually pretty good at it. I can like
yeah, me too.
imagine like a whole mechanism and how it interacts and how it moves and
With
like
me, like I don't think of the mechanism. I think of like the imagery and the details in the imagery, not necessarily the mechanism behind it. But
mm-hmm,
you're a more like engineering type of thinking person. Like
mm-hmm,
you like that style of like stuff where it's like how things work rather than what it looks like
mm-hmm.
necessarily, or just a little bit of both. Like anyway, yeah, the whole thing about God, I'm getting. It depends. Like he says, God doesn't need our faith. Like it depends on whether or not you believe He exists. I mean, I don't want to like offend anybody who believes in God or doesn't believe in God or whatever. It's like kind of like I think as far as religion goes, if God existed, I don't think he would need us to believe in him, honestly. I mean, we're just like insects pretty much. Like, do you need an ant to believe that you exist?
Weird.
Yeah, it's like, oh well. Of course, people have committed crimes because they heard God. Yeah, I think like it
Hey,
depends
doing
on
hard style tutorials.
what they think. The Bible is extremely concerned about people believing in him. Yeah, but technically speaking, why? He's the all powerful being, like has like all knowing. Why would he? It's kind of weird. I guess like he actually is more human than he's not perfect, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like he's like all powerful. He could just snap his fingers and make everybody believe in him.
So like what I was thinking Like, why can't you just make everybody believe in him and then nobody goes to hell? There, problem solved. And he's all powerful, so why did he let Satan exist?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he not all powerful? So he didn't have any control over the existence of Satan. Well, in that case, he's not omnipotent. Or maybe he could have stopped the existence of Satan, but he didn't, which means he's kind of evil, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, if he's neither willing to stop the existence of Satan or evil, nor he's able to, it's like if he's neither he's capable of neither, then why is he considered a god? It's like I think it's Epicurus or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whence cometh evil? It's like that's a very like it's it makes you question things. It's like
In ancient Hebrew, God's name is I am what I am. We have somebody, I am not what I am.
not. Maybe that's where he got his name. Why did you say he? Maybe God's God's a woman. Oh my God, this is. Yeah, you're right. I was assuming gender. Crap. Maybe I should have used more inclusive pronouns like they. God has a he, she, or they pronoun. Damn it. I was being so insensitive. I hope I didn't offend God. Aliens running the simulation would make way more sense. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know about that, you know. It's like a lot of people proposed the simulation theory, but you know, until something's proven, I'm going to be skeptical.
Should call it Gox for now and identify it as a velociraptor.
Honestly, a male velociraptor or a female velociraptor?
Haven't you watched
Because
Jurassic
they
Park? They're
also
all
had.
females.
Oh yeah, but life finds a way, and they change gender because the life uh finds a way. A hermaphrodite velociraptor, like hyenas. Oh yeah, hyenas. Yeah, the female has a pseudo male part, and yeah, the hyena it gives a whole new light to like the lion, like Whoopi Goldberg's character. Probably never mind.
Was it was it Whoopi Goldberg who voiced one of the hyenas?
Yeah,
Oh, I never noticed that when I was
I
little.
think so. I think it was Whoopi Goldberg and Cheech Marin and someone else. I forget his name.
Hmm. Interesting. Uh, Kettle One is saying that in simulator games it runs the same way. Like a sim game runs the same way as real life,
Not necessarily. I think like
but way faster. Because I'm trying to do a smoke simulation and it's taking like minutes, where in real life it would just do it like in real time.
how do you know? Maybe existence took a really long time to, and now it's just playing back.
Maybe. Yeah, I started it
You
further
ever tried?
away, and so it's rendering all this stuff, and it's like not even in the frame yet. It looks
I
pretty
think
cool
like
though. Like it looks good. It's just running really slow because
I
it's like
think with
pretty high
simulator,
resolution.
yeah, with simulator games, I think we
You're doing Lost
built it
Ocean.
to resemble real life rather than real life resembling the simulator games because that's the case because that's how we programmed it. Like that's the way we want it to be. But without any knowledge of anything, it's like hard to, simulate out of nothing.
This is some ambient from Lost Ocean Kid.
All right, he always gives good ambient tracks. Sounds familiar. Thing about making ambient music is that I have too many ideas and it just ends up becoming just music.
Music is getting a little glitchy from the smoke rendering.
Oh yeah.
It's taking quite a while. It's like taking like, I don't know, 30, 40 seconds per frame. Maybe more than that. As it goes, there's going to be more smoke. It'll take even longer.
Yeah, maybe like
But everything it's done so far, it's not even on the frame yet.
yeah. I like that song. Ambient. Like it might be kind of interesting to try to make like a more ambient song. But
Mhm.
it's like I think it'd be challenging because I always like to fill in like empty spaces and stuff and it's like my first instinct is to make just regular music kind of, but like
Mhm.
ambient music is more like sparse and more minimalistic and it's like I don't know, I think like but at the same time it's not necessarily like simple,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah, it can have a
It
lot of
has
components. It's just like,
yeah, it'd be a challenge. That's why I would like to try it. Yeah, it might be interesting. Also, I'm thinking maybe like if we were to like do another collab, maybe remember that song we were working on the last time I was visiting? Um that WASD song or whatever it's called.
not
Yeah,
really.
like no, I was at Kenny's house or it
Oh,
could have
oh, I thought
totaled.
you
Yeah,
meant.
like maybe we should yeah, maybe we could get that save file and like we could work on it for a collab
Mm.
unless you already completed it. Yes. And also I was making a song with Sophie too. That ended up being interesting.
Mhm. see where the smoke is at. Okay, it's just barely entering the frame.
Wow. What do you think about intuition? Well, I think like intuition, like sometimes it's wrong, but it doesn't hurt to follow your intuition. Like if like something doesn't feel right to you, I mean, you don't have to do it, you know? Like even like for example, like oh. All right, times 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's gonna get stuck. I'm at 8. I think that's 9. And I have to fix that. It's I could tell it's gonna get stuck. Sometimes I fix it right away, and sometimes it just doesn't want to unjam. Oh, come on. Maybe like... Ah, got it. All right. I think this is 8, 9, and 10. All right. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bonus spins.
Yes_tutorials just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you for the subscription tutorials, HS tutorials.
All right. So yeah, I'll do all the bonus.
My notification thing says that you converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub, so thank you for that.
All right, now 3 bonus spins. 3, 2, 1. All right, now 3 bonus spins.
Wait, did you do the... You did the 3 month?
2,
It didn't say anything about doing the 3-month.
1. I did 2, 3 bonus spins. Okay, now it's the next one. What'd you say?
Oh, HS Tutorials in the chat said, I thought I would do the 3-month subscription because I'm lurking here whenever you're online anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So if you did do the
Anyway,
3-month, then
I'll do another 10.
thank you times
I
3.
get-
Oh, is Marwallo's
Alright, so
done?
we did another times 10. How many times 10s do we have?
Well, did the first one finish? You ran out of bonus spins?
First one finished.
Okay. One more times 10 for Fishy 24.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and then we had 10 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4.
Oh, that was
close. 4.
Fishy almost got a gift sub.
3. 2. 1. Alright, that's nothing. Is that it?
That's it for the times 10, so we have 2 singles. One for
Alright.
Fishy 24 again, so he gets 1 more.
1. And
then Antone on the track gets 1.
alright, 1. One last chance for a jackpot. Let's see. And nothing. Alright. Is this Gunto?
This is Shrivelskin Bass.
Oh.
Just like recording a
Tell that to my wife who always thinks she having a reality. Gotta delete all the evidence I've ever said that. Yeah.
the Squadlum remix of
unless she watches-
Akamoisk. The title for this song is interesting. Akamoisk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember where that title came from?
It was from OK. From Justin the Light Guy who said Akamoisk.
Yeah, he did a cheer, and he made our text-to-speech say Akamoisk. And we were like,
Yeah, and we thought it
that's
was
a good song title. So we called the song we were working on Akamoisk. And then did a text-to-speech
Akamoisk.
thing to make it actually say it.
Yes. And that's also Druium.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to, like, say drum in a weird way, and he said Druium.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Officially. We should do like something like what Justin the Light Guy does, and not Justin the Light Guy, but what what's his name? Jake Matters does with the remix contests. We have like any participants, because I like what Squidlum did with the song.
Yeah, I like how it sounds. Okay, this would be really funny, Joey. I don't know how delayed your screen is, but like, watch your TV.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, I dipped out of frame.
You just like slowly come down, and you come across quickly, and then you slowly go down. I should do that
It's
to
like I'm
mine
sinking
too.
in quicksand, like. Whoa!
It takes like 5 seconds to go away. I'm gonna do the same thing to mine. That way, I can like be like, bye bye. I'm going down. And then just like back. This is almost done, 90%.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's smoke. Oh wait, when you're baking, the smoke.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. This is like on frame like 23 or something.
Okay. It's the whole song. It's so.
He's got radon on his lawn.
That's the Mooble Noops album by Shrivelskin.
That's the conclusion.
Conclude, I think is the name of the song.
Oh yeah, I also did something else weird. What song is it?
Radon is radioactive, it's not to eat my children.
There's one where we have like reverse at the beginning. I think it's
Radon is radioactive.
I forget which one it is.
He's got radon on his lawn.
Nope.
This song.
I don't know which one it is.
It's So I Talk in Reverse.
Oh, it's this one, Entry. It's called Entry. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Do you remember what we said?
No.
You're opposite. You're with us or that is it is you're opposite.
It's you and me taking turns speaking.
I know. But I don't remember exactly what we said.
And that was it. Reversed reversal. Yeah, that's what I was gonna see if anybody could like guess what we're saying.
I don't remember. I know I like as soon as I hear it I will remember. But I don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, this is finishing. It's got a few frames left, and actually I might even make it render further once it finishes just to see. But I'll bring this in. Let's see. It's in, I think it's, yeah, this one right here. We'll drag it in. So this is it. This is the track. Whole thing.
You're
Then reverse it.
Are you ready to hear what we actually said way back then? Because I forgot as well. Like, Anyway,
If you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn?
If you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn? Uh, well, dark blue?
If you take an Oriental person and spin him around several times, does he become disoriented?
I never answered the question about the Smurf, did I?
no, we never answered the questions.
Oh,
Is it okay to use the AM radio afternoon?
Cancelled because I talked about Oriental people. Is that
yes.
why?
Disoriented.
Well, you gotta think of the context of when this was created.
Well, that doesn't matter. You'll get canceled anyway because
Which
what you
side
said was
is
offensive.
the other side of the street?
And then what else? What do we say at the end?
Buttock.
Anyway,
That's it.
that's the whole thing. Just and there's so much noise. Like if you bring this, like we could have had all this like way back then. We could have like fixed it up. We didn't do anything like that. We never did any editing at all. We just, however it was in there. That's like just how we did it.
Well, the thing is, like, if an Asian owns a male chicken, is he a cock Asian?
Cut up.
Buttock.
First, they normalize. We can like right here. We can go and say wire noise profile.
Yeah, if an Asian owns a rooster, is he a cock Asian? It makes sense. I mean, maybe that's how we got the name Caucasian. We domesticated roosters. They became Caucasians. Or maybe we acted like cocks.
If you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn?
See, that sounds so much better now.
Yeah.
All that like noise in there. Make it sound way cleaner.
Is it okay?
It still has a little bit of interference, but
Tiny bit. But you can even like grab this.
much better than it was, though.
I think it's, what is it?
Maybe that's why we reversed it, because we were worried about the Oriental joke. Disoriented. We didn't want to get canceled even back then.
If you choke a Smurf, what color does it turn?
During the talking,
Dark
it didn't
blue.
remove it completely, but
If someone turns blue if they get choked, or purple, purple plus blue equals, what is that color? Purple and blue. Like dark
it's like indigo.
indigo. They turn indigo.
If you take an Oriental person and spin him around several times, does he become disoriented? Disoriented.
You don't have to like,
If you take an
I need to like, all of this.
Oriental,
And then
Did you
just
know that,
reverse
speaking of buttock, you know that song, or that movie Cats?
if you take an Ultneural person,
But you know what's funny though? Is actually I heard that from
Ultneural,
like a kid's, like when my mom used to drive us around in the minivan. It had a cassette player, and there was like a tape that had like things for kids, like kids songs and like jokes and all these different like segments.
Yeah.
And that was one of the jokes on the kids tape.
Oh, disoriented. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That just shows how much the times have changed. That was at one point a joke that was appropriate for kids, and now millennials will get offended. I remember like Chinese cheese. We made that song, and I think you played it in front of like a bunch of Asian students in middle school, and I was super embarrassed. But like one guy found it funny, and the other guy thought it was offensive. He thought it, like one guy was just laughing his ass off. He thought it was hilarious. And then the other guy like walked away like, "That's bullshit. I don't like this." Oriental is a flavor of ramen. Oh yeah. Maybe like he's referring to a person who is a fan of Oriental ramen.
Oh, I did all the processing for the sound, and then I didn't even save it. Oh, that's right. This is how far the smoke moved. If I like to frame 60 or 59. Oop, that's not where I want to go. 60.
Is it taking a long time, or it's not? Oh, there it goes.
It only got
That's
to
it?
there.
Wow.
I mean, it looks pretty good. Like, it looks cool.
Yeah.
I wonder how it's gonna look, like, rendered. Gotta calculate all the lighting again.
Yeah, it's not like Oriental is a slur or anything.
I'm still an Eevee, that's why I did that.
Never understood what that flavor of ramen was supposed to be.
Hmm.
I think, yeah, me neither. Like Oriental isn't a flavor. It's just, yeah. Like I think it's supposed to just be like kind of like generic ramen, but that would be like chicken would be like what I would consider the generic flavor of ramen.
Hmm.
But maybe it's like, I don't know.
Just like the Asian flavor, but they do have like a soy sauce flavored one, which is what I would think of like as an Asian flavor, just soy sauce flavored.
Maybe.
But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to just be like the generic, like traditional flavor of ramen.
Or
like the original.
Mm-hmm. But maybe they did just change it to. They changed Oriental to soy sauce flavor, maybe.
Or like, I would say like traditional ramen flavor, or maybe like just call it just ramen flavored ramen.
Alright, I think this needs to go more. Because it's looking good. It's just gonna take a while to
Yeah. It's like most of the time is taken baking things.
Mm-hmm.
And also I think we should make an animation with this character. Like have a new dance or something. Or like for the feedback, or like instead of having the spinning pepper, have a spinning this cube head.
Mm-hmm. And he could be like nodding his head too as he's going around.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, head banging his cube. Cube banging.
Cube banging. Anyway, we'll let this go. I know there's not. Well, I guess we can play music. Just play our old music, or our new music as well. I can leave this up so people can see like what is playing, I guess.
Put a visualizer up.
Well, I want to let the processor
we can,
do
like-
this mainly.
Yeah. We could like work on a song.
Nope.
Oh, look, HS tutorial says.
It's not gonna. I mean, hold on before we. Get
Yeah,
to-
will the song like if we work on a song while it's rendering, like will it interfere or like?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
I mean, yeah. If I do one of these and I show you performance, I mean, I guess it's not using. It is using all the processors, but it's not like. Not at 100%. It is
How
at
do
when
you-
it's rendering, but it's.
Are you going to? How do you like? I'm almost wondering how you get that view. Like, go to performance, and then you look at the CPU because when I do that, or
Yeah.
let me get into
do
my task
Control-
manager.
Control Shift Escape will bring up Task Manager. Then you go to Performance. Then you click CPU. It might look like
Okay.
this for you.
Yeah, when I click on CPU, it just shows one thing. It just shows one giant thing. That's it. So view.
Yeah. So if you right click, so this will show change graph to overall utilization. Click into logical processors, and then it'll show.
Oh,
you,
okay.
It'll show you. You should have the same amount as me.
Yeah, mine isn't nearly using as much as yours. Mine
No,
is
this is 'cause it's
4% utilization. Yours is 100%.
Well, no, it's 52, 53.
Okay. Well, it was 100.
Well, the graph is just telling you at the top of the graph is 100%. Is all that is.
Oh,
Oh, I guess now it's at 100.
yeah.
90, 100. Okay,
Well,
so
when I
guess, yeah.
looked at it for a moment, it was 100. Okay. Now I know how you did it. And I get the same view. And you have the same processor, don't you? Like the
Yeah, I feel like
AMD Ryzen.
3800X.
Oh, you have the 3800. I have the 3700.
You did?
Yeah,
I thought I got
it
you.
says AMD Ryzen 7 37X 8-core processor.
Oh, that's weird. I
It
thought
still
I got.
works.
Oh yeah, they're still very good.
It still works great. I mean,
I
I'm
thought
not
I got.
complaining.
I thought I got the exact same one that I got.
Oh, maybe you got the 37X
weird.
100X, or maybe they didn't think we would be able to tell the difference. I don't know. It's still great. It works great, and it's still an 8-core processor. So
Yeah, it's just.
I don't really
like,
know the
maybe
difference
the
between the
base
30
clock is a tiny bit slower. Is really the only difference, but it's like plenty fast enough for pretty much
Yeah, when
everything.
I-
So
Yeah. Hello, Majoris.
Who do you think is
Also-
the biggest dickhead in the world? Don't even think about it. Just say it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. You.
What? Me.
We just become best friends?
I
Alright,
thought it was
here-
me.
listen to one from HS Tutorials. Little
All
work
right.
in progress. And your question is continue or nah?
I'm always continue. Definitely continue. I like it so far.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like a medieval feel to it. Hard to explain, but I like it. I just have no idea where to go with it. Just keep going like the way it sounds now. It's like just kind of like continue it and
Mhm.
just keep it going and like maybe fade it out, you know? You don't have to like really add that much to it. I mean, you could just have it just go for a little bit longer and just add maybe more like just maybe like add more elements to it like slowly, like more like orchestral kind of sounds, make it sound more epic and because so far it sounds really nice and it's like sounds like some sort of like it gives me like fantasy vibes. So maybe like go along with like a fantasy feel, like what's in like Lord of the Rings soundtrack and stuff like that. Maybe you can get some inspiration from that. A little diversity in rhythm for a part. Yeah. Probably have like maybe like some timpani going on, like for like a like add like a more like maybe like a part that sounds almost like a boss battle or something like you can kind of tell a story with the music. Like you start out with like the adventuring like fantasy vibe and then something goes wrong and like you can go to like a dark sound and like lightning striking and stuff like that. Yeah, gonna need a harp, dulcimer, and some celesta. Yeah, and then go back to like the good guy can defeat the bad guy and then like go to a crescendo and victory and then it fades out, like it goes back to the normal and then it's done. Okay, now I've got an idea and I'm excited to continue working on it. Just have to grab a coffee. Yeah, I really like that. Awesome orchestral track. I like once you're have more done with it, I can't wait to hear the either the finalized track or like a more fleshed out
Like an
version
update or something.
Yeah, an update. I like to see the creative process. Thank you. Thanks. You're welcome, HS Tutorials.
How are you doing this morning, Majoris?
Yeah, I'll show you the finished work. All right. Good work and keep working on that song. It was pretty cool.
This is like one of the closest thing we have to an orchestral song.
Yep. And isn't it like Panther Skills? And I think somebody else like contributed too. I don't remember.
I don't remember exactly. I know Panther Skills helped with some parts of it. We'll see if it plays a more recent song or an old one next.
Life gives
Track
you
one
lemons,
of the
Amore.
new album, which SoundCloud has reached out to me and said they are looking into the issue with one of the songs on this track, and so as soon as they reach out to me or tell me that it's fixed and we finish this album art, I'll send it in to be reviewed for release, and then we'll have the fourth album since we started streaming will be out soon. So that's
Yes.
exciting.
Yeah, I will have to like no, I have to do album art and make a physical copy of Gory Bone. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. And the same with Embrace Chaos. I'll probably make
you should do,
a
Jimmy?
back cover for it. What?
You should get a new printer that can actually print on CDs, and then get those printable CDs, and then actually print the labels onto them rather than
I do have LightScribe.
gluing a sticker on.
I do have LightScribe CDs.
Hmm.
But like I could like the thing is with the gluing the CD covers, it's I mean Like the last 2 ones that I did, they didn't work because it dried and it lifted the CD up a little bit. And I think I can mitigate that by adding a weight to it to keep them from keep the glue from drying and lifting up the CD.
Yeah,
I,
but
I
just
think
putting
I can make
glue
it
on a
work.
CD is just
It's not like powerful glue. It's just like glue stick glue. It's not like something that'll like be super powerful and destroy the CD itself. It's not super glue. It's like a weak glue. I could probably peel it off if I wanted to. I could probably like maybe find a glue that's even less than like
yeah, but
the
then
glue
like
sticks.
the paper could just come off while it's like spinning it in your player or something.
Yeah, true.
I think having it actually printed on the CD itself is a better option than any kind
Yeah,
of glue.
but I don't have like all that money to like spend on like just bought this printer recently,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to like spend a bunch of money on like a new printer that prints on CDs. And also I have a LightScribe CD player, but I don't have any software for the LightScribe.
Yeah, I don't even
Probably
think
find
they
some
support it
download.
anymore.
No.
It was like a technology that it was an interesting idea at the time, but it didn't really work. I mean, it did,
Yeah,
but not really.
Well.
We're baking the smoke sim right now. You can see the progress right down there. Yeah, we're doing a very high resolution smoke simulation, and it's taking its time. We also added the guy and the text to the simulation as what are they called? I forget.
To like not to interfere with the smoke flow.
Yeah. How you doing, Zeus?
Effector.
Yeah.
Hello, Zeus
the
Sticker
effectors.
Waster. I remember like pause, break, and scroll lock. Like I think like one of us made each song.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who made which.
I think
This
you made.
kind of sounds like a.
I think this one was yours.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think about the stupidest possible thing to try and remix.
Maybe remix what's the stupidest song we have? Little Mouse Running Around remix.
What about the Daddy Get Your Shotgun remix?
Oh yeah. The Bye Bye My Upsand remix. You can get all the vocals from that.
The only thing is that we don't have like. I don't think we do anyway. No. Yeah, they're probably lost by now, but I don't think we have stems for any of these old songs.
No.
Not even like waves. They're all like 128-bit or 128 kilobit MP3s.
I wonder, maybe I have some old saved songs on my like computer. Maybe I have old Magic's Music Maker save files.
It's the Bungie Cat song. I've got a plate scraping against a fork. Or the awful Haiti Baby freestyle. I don't think I've seen that.
Haiti Baby. Oh man. That reminds me of Baby Boo Boo.
Why do you have to make the children?
Maybe he can remix Baby Boo Boo.
Why do you have to make the children starve and die?
Why, Bungie Cat? Why? Why do you have to make the
children starve and die? Why, Bundy Cat? Why? Why do you have to make the children starve and die? Why, Bundy Cat? Why? Why do you have to make the children starve and die? Why, Bundy Cat? Why? Why do you have to make the children starve and die? Why?
Yeah, this is like
Music Maker save files. I have them. I wonder what songs I have on the Music Maker save files. I just want to see what the names are.
scraping a plate against the fork would be the worst thing ever. It would be unbearable to make and to listen to. So I'm leaning to that. That's funny. Yeah, with enough processing, I think you could make it sound fine. And then after they listen to it, oh yeah, that was a fork scraping on a plate. And I turned it into music.
Wait. Oh! I have Music Maker arrangements for videos. Stick figure deaths.
Creatures as large as elephants. I mean, the Bungie Cat is so dangerous. I think it's going to take over the human race. Beware the Bungie Cat.
Cat Bungie all the way!
Or don't process it and just try to arrange it anyway. Just have these awful scraping noises just right in the song. I think just putting it in at low volume and just saying it's in there, it's just quiet. I mean, that's kind of cheating in my opinion.
Okay, never mind.
You have a plate and fork at home so I can record my instrument live, yeah.
What would be more impressive is if you can somehow make it sound good. And then, like, you end up using it and it's like, wow, this is actually good.
I'm not just...
What?
I'm not sure how to actually tune it. Like, I think it would just do whatever its resonant frequency is, and that's it.
Well, you would have to modify the sound with Fruity Loops. Probably, but I don't know if that's against the rules or what.
I think he's making up his own rules, which means there are no rules. I'm torn whether I should make it sound good or just go full meme.
Maybe you could do both and have a good sounding version and a meme.
We're on frame 77. I mean, I guess we could check and see where it's at and always resume it if it hasn't gone far enough yet.
Later. Yeah.
Actually canceling, or is it just there we go. Okay, it's gone that far.
Well,
I think at higher resolutions it also moves more slowly. Like low resolution is just gonna be like,
yeah,
where high resolution is kind of like works its way over slowly. I do the plate song, should I try to make every element of the song plate? That would be a challenge
Yes.
too, to
Yeah.
like, and then you can do whatever processing you want, but if every sound is based on a plate, all percussion, all leads, bass, everything, just from plates and
Theme, or
forks.
if it's doing that just for me.
Hmm? What if the emitter was just a transparent ball behind the text? We're trying to make it look like it's like shooting like from this explosion. The arm right there.
Whatever the case is, I'm not recording it now because it's almost 3 a.m. and I have 4 other people sleeping that I could annoy. You know what? Or you could just record it anyway and be like, hey, I'm doing art. If they wake up and complain, you could be like, I'm doing art, damn it. You wouldn't understand.
Baby, yeah.
Be like,
Yeah, so we have the ball starting
wear
around here and
eclipse glasses.
sliding down, and it's emitting smoke at like 15 meters per second to the side, so it kind of makes this like kind of swirling thing. Oh, what happened to his arm though? Look at that. What happened right there? It's like this one little square is like reflecting incorrectly. Welcome back, Marwallo.
You know, I made this song before Justin Bieber came up with Baby, and I was making fun of how much pop music. He's a baby. Oh, you finished the track. Awesome.
Nice.
Let's listen to it.
Is that an inverted normal on the arm? It might be, but I'm not sure how it got flipped.
I kind of like this stuff. Maybe like it doesn't need to go like encompass the entire half of.
Yo, baby, yeah.
I don't know why Jimmy.
Baby.
Your Jeremy's freezing a lot. It could be because it's doing the render. This is Ice Pirates, probably one of the worst songs we've made, but it's a journey to listen to. I can't wait to listen to your track at low volumes.
I think the rendering is interfering with the voice in the stream and stuff, for me at least, because it's glitching out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You also are
Can you
glitching
hear
out a
me?
bit. Yes. I can hear you sometimes. Anyway, I kind of like how that looks, so.
Hello, my name is Jimmy. Hello, my name is Jimmy.
Alright, we'll listen to Marwallo's track. Not sure. Is Jimmy
Yeah,
just
this
frozen?
Ice Pirates is...
There you are. There's Jimmy. Alright.
I don't know, I'm trying to correct. Maybe I just need to move it forward a little bit.
Climb to new peaks. Too deep, too clean for the minimal minds and loose creeks. Open doors like rock with grips.
This is the radio version. Is it actually going to be on the radio? Because that'd be cool.
I really like this so far.
I like it. You could do like a 10-hour mix of this.
Actually a really weird effect I'm doing right now.
Open doors like rock with grips.
It's like your glasses make your green screen appear and disappear. So when you move the glasses away from the camera, you can see the lasers, but when your glasses are on the camera, you can't see them.
I like it. That's a cool song. What about the polarizing lenses? Does that like affect anything at all?
Try rotating them.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
like
they do a little
rotating
bit.
them.
Not really. The orange ones do because of the color.
Yeah. What about these ones? That just darkens things.
Yeah, but then your camera like automatically like compensates.
Anyway, that was an awesome song. I really like it.
Mhm.
It's fun. Has kind of a darkish kind of feel to it, which I dig. Like it's like a dramatic kind of, but it's still fun. It retains the danceability. It's a very. You always make quality stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Yeah, I could make it like Jimmy is rendering. It's like, there we go.
Maybe like I am. That's why I was glitching out a little bit, is because I was in the process of rendering.
Hmm.
Like I'm just okay. I have to say it. I'm actually a Blender creation. Mike made me in Blender, and using the AI from AI Dungeon, I do my voice. So like he uses that AI voice thing to create a synthetic voice. Creates a script using the AI Dungeon based on what the chat says, and has a CGI Blender creation, ultra realistic. It takes a long time to render, and that is Jimmy. That is me. I'm not real, guys. I'm not real, and neither are you. You are a Blender creation from Mike. And so is Mike. Mike created himself with Blender.
Actually, this effect is really weird. I set like a lot of vertical bands, but not very many width bands. So like, yeah, it's like bands of lots of colors. Really weird looking. I wonder if I reverse it, how it would look. Oops.
AI, talk about this. The Jimmy AI. Tell me if you two need plate scraping sounds for whatever reason. Maybe we could use some plate scraping sounds. You never know. I mean, might as well like maybe have it like in the Discord and just be free to share with people like plate scraping, like sound clips. Sound designers love plate scraping. Yes. I actually the Solid Snake uses like metal on metal clinking and stuff like that in his songs, which is like kind of similar to plate scraping kind of stuff
Mm-hmm.
in a way. I bet he would use that.
Probably. I'm letting the smoke render a little bit further, so it's taking some time.
Okay. In fact, if you want, I could make a plate scrape sound.
Oh no, where's the mute button? Hopefully your Discord will
Yeah, it probably
mute
is.
it.
It couldn't hear anything, but it probably muted. I don't know if you can hear that. Well, that's a failed experiment.
Where's my... Wait, no, it's not this. Where's the voice meter? Is it not even running? It has to be running. I have audio. Unless we've just been silent the whole time and nobody's said anything. But I don't think
Hilarious.
so.
It'd be hilarious if we're muted the entire stream and people were just like, finally a ideal stream where they're just moving their mouths and nothing is coming out. I'm sick of hearing Jimmy.
I don't know if it's just me, but I have to keep rejoining the Discord for some reason. It shouldn't do that to people. Like it should let
Shouldn't
you.
like kick people out or anything. I don't know why it would.
Let me see. If I go to, I think it's in the server settings, invites. Oh, it's in streaming mode, so it's not actually showing me the invite code, but yeah, I have an invite code and the expiration is showing as infinity. That's weird. I don't know. I don't think we've set up anything differently. Let me see. I'm going to disable streamer mode temporarily. I just don't want to bring it onto the other screen. But
I wonder if like after a certain amount of inactivity or something, it automatically kicks people or something.
It shouldn't, because I've joined servers and like there's a lot of them I don't talk in, and I stay in them. So
yeah.
Invites. Copy. So it should be. Oh, it's just gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah, that's the code. Because if I paste it, that's the code that it's telling me. FUJNBJD. That's the code. And it says expires infinity. So, don't know. I don't know why it keeps kicking you out. That's really weird.
Yeah. I don't know why it would be doing that either. Could be the god of Discord, Discordius, who the CEO, like is like you see is somebody tried to join the Shrivel Skin Discord. I'm going to mess with him because I'm the god of Discord. I can do what I want. Oh, I'm going to mess with Zeus Sticker Waster.
I think it was just a thing I just made, but didn't know what to do with it. But like a super long time ago.
Oh yeah, we have another song, a Shrivel Skin song called Lemon Switch, don't we? It's not on any of our albums.
Oh yeah, I think that's one that I started but never did anything with.
That should be on Experimental or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we both started on it. Like I came up with like a tune. I think like we didn't know what to do with it, so I finished it up and I featured it in my Minecraft video on the YouTube.
This is the Jake Matters challenge track. I Could Be.
We should include Lemon Switch in our discography.
So that's how far the smoke has reached. Yeah, it's a really high detail, which is good. Like, it looks cool. Not like overlapping the guy at all. Just makes everything run slowly. I want to grab this light and like put it inside of the smoke. brighter.
Yeah, make it like a orange or like yellow light or something, like it's a
It is.
fireball.
It's yellow right now. I can make it more orange, I guess. Something like that, maybe.
I feel bad for anybody who just randomly finds that plate scraping sample in there with no context. It just sounds like something that would be in a Shovelskins like server. Like,
Oh, did you put it in
plate
there?
scraping. That makes sense. Yeah, it's in the Discord apparently. Maybe we can listen to it.
It's under samples. There it is.
I could be your butt right now.
I'm not trying to be too loud.
It goes perfectly with this song.
Oh, yeah.
Stop, drop, and roll to the plate scraping sound.
Utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit.
Hopefully I don't bump my head this time. I'm gonna turn off my slot machine.
You're doing a break it down.
It's so loud. Yo, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Break it down. Break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Break it down. Break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Break it down. Break it down. I'm gonna break it down. Break it down.
Got break it down, plate scraping, and fire.
I hate this so much.
I'm like a turtle on its back. I can't get up.
I can't do this anymore.
Nah. Okay, I got
I
up.
like your text or not text, but your commentary. That'd be a good way to end the song. Like at the very end, you're like, I can't do this anymore.
That'd be hilarious.
I can't do this anymore.
Anyway, awesome song. I give it 10 stars out of 5. Or 20 stars out of 10.
I think we have to make a plate scraping sound as the intro track to our next album.
That'll warm people up to our music.
Fancy green screen now too. Has it been that long since you've been in here? Break it down. I guess it has been a while. We've had them for a little while. Last time I was here, there was a jackpot. Yeah, we had one end of May. But we had the green screens then. Oh, we're losing frames. Encoder overloaded.
Awesome.
Mid-May, maybe. Yeah, that's about right. Like May, I think it was May 24th. Something like that. Mid-May, maybe. Anyway, how have you been, Breakdown? It's been a minute.
Baby. As Jimmy is back. AI Jimmy. Oh, we had AI talk about this.
Do we have an AI talk about this? I
I'm
didn't
curious
see
to
one.
what the AI talk about this. Yeah, I saw one.
You did see one? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is the Chris? The Jimmy.
The AI Jimmy. He forgot to include the AI. Because I was exposing the fact that I'm an AI creation you made in Blender, and you use the AI dungeon to
Where even was that one?
and the AI voice synthesizer to make my voice. And also everybody else. You are also you created yourself in Blender as well.
I don't even see the redemption for the AI thing. I see break it down, redeem fire.
I saw it way back.
Oh, is it way back? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I
yeah,
must have
sure.
missed it.
Because-
But I see it now. We have to do the AI talk about this.
Like, it's not that far back. Actually. I am Marwallo.
Actually, I can just look at the thing
It's
and
the last
tell
time he talked, I think.
14
He
minutes
said,
ago.
I really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Way back. 14 minutes was way back.
I know.
See, is it too bright, you think? There's like just a spot behind the R.
Maybe the light should be moved down, like, in the middle of, like, the thick.
Yeah, it looks weird with the light there. Okay.
Mess up this stuff.
I guess from here you can like grab it and like just move it where you want it to be. I think it should be Ebmars Kohas.
Ebmars Kohas.
That would be Ebmarsing the Kohas, wouldn't it?
Or,
How you doing, Pew Pew Ludier? Greetings from Germany. We are doing well.
Ekmarabe Chaos.
Let's see, we have a... Hold on. Oh, why did that happen? Oh no. That's what happened.
Did it crash?
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm gonna open up on the wrong side. There we go. Feedback incoming from Majoris.
Winamp. Yep. We have Winamp. Winamp is a good program, I think. I remember watching streams on Winamp. They used to have like music videos and stuff you could watch from like stations on Winamp, and that's how
I think you still can.
Yeah. And I used to watch old like Daft Punk music videos and Chemical Brothers music videos and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't do all that, but yeah, there used to be a way. Maybe it was in the newer version, or like the different thing.
Maybe I can find it somehow if I can jog my memory. Media? No.
Video. That's just a video player. I think it was a media library. Maybe. Yeah, you go here local, you have like online services, podcasts. Even if these are still gonna work. Yeah.
Oh,
Page
it cannot be found.
Never played. Al Hardware Store. Never been played. Dang. I didn't realize I had. Look at all these I have in here. These are all songs I've never played before.
Wow.
Pew Pew Ludia is now following.
Thanks for the follow. Pew Pew. Pew Pew Ludia. Pew Pew. Pew 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 Pew. Pew Pew.
This is feedback incoming, but before we get to it, I want to bring up, I want to do talk about this.
I talk about this. I talk about that. Talk about this. I talk about that.
Is there errors? System error. Sorry, something went wrong on our end. What? Are they having problems? This is what we have on AI Dungeon right now.
Oh no. Latitude.
That's the company that runs it.
Play AI Dungeon.
Yeah, it.
Oh no. I'm scared.
What? I had a login. Why is it not going?
Maybe you need to enter it in again, or maybe it's just you need to wait.
Yeah, they're having errors. That's weird.
I wonder if I could go on my end.
Hmm.
AI Dungeon online game. When I go on my phone, look, it works on my phone.
Oh. Weird. Maybe it's just not working in Firefox. Try Chrome.
Maybe, yeah.
Sue them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's working on this side, so interesting. Okay, I'll go here. I'll switch to the dungeon scene. Wherever it is. That one. There we go. Except, I think it's trying to capture the wrong screen. This one? There it is. It looks kind of cool in this view because like it's still doing like the Luma key. So where it's dark, you can see through it.
Oh yeah.
Say new game. Does everybody want to play a multiplayer? That might be interesting to see what happens. We'll do custom. will be. I'll just be Mike.
Okay.
My friends.
Yeah, I did a short AI Halloween story, and all I did was say buttocks.
There you go. You guys can go to the website, go to multiplayer, and use that code to join.
All right.
We need, and this is just talking about the Jimmy, so. And because it's a
supposed to be the
multiplayer.
Jimmy AI. All right. Use multiplayer code. What is the code?
It's in the chat.
I didn't get it.
It's in the chat.
ANQ. I know, but it says welcome to Shovelskins chat room. It skipped it.
Oh.
And I have to look at my TV. Q. ANQF. O. N. H. R. I'm trying to join, but does not seem to be loading. What?
You wouldn't happen to be in contact with Captain Cynical, would you?
ANQ.
Mike says, who is that?
F. O. N. R.
You are taken
Yeah, it
off
doesn't
guard
seem to
by
be
her
loading.
explanation and try to defend yourself, but it really sounds lame, even to you. It's nothing. You exclaim. Diane giggles a little as she touches your chest to stop your heart. How
Is
can
that
she
an
think this
O
is
or a
funny?
0? And that might be a 0. N. U. F. I'll try a 0.
Yeah, it is a 0.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't see the whole thing. N. Q. F. 0. N. H. R. Okay, join adventure. A join adventure. What's your character name? Save character name.
Mike says stop playing around. We need to stop the Jimmy. She sighs as the red light spreads over your chest. It feels warm but not uncomfortably so. You just relax as the light fills your senses, then it consumes you altogether. Things get a little JHH Vildeet Diane. The random thoughts of a paranoid mind are a little overwhelming to you as you hear whispers all around you. Some are familiar voices but you can't quite make out what is said. JHH Vild says, what is Jimmy AI? You can't help it, but the thought just crosses your mind that the evil Jimmy AI is controlling all of this. You try to move your... Mike attacked the Jimmy AI. Get out of my head. It say you'll learn to love it here and serve me as your new god. No. You stutter as the whispers grow louder once again. Everything gets very quiet, as Captain Cynical stands waiting in front of the shadowy figure that you can't quite yet make out. We don't have time for this nonsense, the shadowy figure says in a dull voice. JHH Vild defend the Jimmy AI. I don't love it, but it helps me survive. Survival of the fittest, my friend. You only have one life, remember? JHHville worship Jimmy. What do you want from me? I want you to worship me, it says as you feel a great drain on your energy. No. My life is my own. I choose to live it. Mike says I've been trying to mix this plate scraping in a techno beat. I don't know if I'd subject my worst enemy to this. The tall-cloaked person begins to laugh out loud as everyone else stares at you confused. The captain stands quietly smoking his pipe, seemingly indifferent. Well then, he says, I suppose you didn't come here for information after all, true immortality. Tell me more about this eternal youth you seek.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
I know.
Oh, well, they added all these
I
things.
did a thing.
Information,
did a thing.
races, you can enter like...
It says JHH Wild
classes,
asked Jimmy
factions,
AI how to
locations.
utilize plate scraping in a song. Sheesh, you're slow, it replies. Well, how would you know how to make
Sheesh,
songs
You're
up?
slow, it replies. Well, how should I know how to make songs up? I just wanted to learn the beat so I could do a little dance to go with the song.
Okay. It doesn't seem to make too much sense. Alright.
Mike, a little dance.
Doesn't know what to do with that.
You begin to do a little shuffle, hopping around and imitating hitting a drum kit, and after a minute you find that the captain has joined you in an expertly executed moonlight salsa. You come to an abrupt stop as you realize the second man is Happy Tree Friend. Holding out his arms, he whispers it's a party, though it comes out sounding more like an enraged lion. You form fists with both hands and push the air slowly forward between your palms as you whisper.
What do I whisper? Form fists with your both hands. Push the air slowly forward between your palms.
Back, I am the champion. Slowly rocking from one foot to another, he
So you're
pretends
like
to be
this,
getting
and
ready
you're
to
like,
break into a run any second. You both
am the
quicken your pace
champion.
and come together in an awkward spinning dance move that has you leaning over and flailing your arms wildly about, hoping nobody saw that. The cloak comes off. JHHville says, what is...
Sorry, I interrupted. I interrupted.
He's the
Cloak
devil,
oh.
liar, and a bad, bad man, says the tall one. I don't know what you're talking about, you blurt out, not thinking. The short one grins and says,
It's really weird. The official NSM motto in unison. 2R forward.
don't worry, just messing around. The tall one yells out, my mom's pancakes are over there. Laughing, he notices your serious expression and says, why do you ask? You think the better of ratting out the apparent nut job in front of you, accusing a large shadowy intelligence of being the devil. I was just at dinner with some friends that were discussing conspiracy theories. I guess I got curious. You want a beer? JHHville says, where's Jimmy AI? The tall one says, I'll take you to him, just follow me.
Okay, cool.
Mike follows. You follow him out the door, down a hallway. Walking down several corridors, you are hopelessly lost. He stops in from a kitchen and you see a familiar figure sitting quietly in the shadows. He's still wearing hardly anything at all. This is Mike. The tall one says he is smart, just like you, so you will have lots to talk about. Roland, leave them alone, the younger one says.
Roland? Who's Roland? Who is Roland?
JHHville says, who is Roland? Roland's room is decorated with a lot of heavy metal posters. He invites you in and shows you some of his posters and some of his memorabilia. He is a pretty cool guy.
Roland is a cool guy.
Okay.
Mike kills Roland.
Oh no, I don't know if I can do anything.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, you say? I rented that movie once and I watched it 6 times in a row because I forgot that I already saw it. You're a twinsy, huh? Says Roland. That's cool. I wish I had a twin, then maybe someone could relate to me. Well anyway, oh Captain, my captain, our next class should start soon, so we should go. J.H. Vild says, is Jimmy AI attractive? He's okay I guess. Not my type. What is your type? The captain laughs.
It's not my type. Your type is what?
Mike says my type is AIs. Me too, you laugh, and you and the captain head out.
Roland is just a room.
Mike says Roland is just a room. The next 2 days go by very quickly. You spend most of your time playing with Roland and as many video games. You have fun and Roland really seems to like you.
Okay.
J.H. Vild talked to Jimmy AI. The morning of the 3rd day the captain tells you that he is taking the both of you out on an away mission, but he won't tell you where. It's a surprise.
Surprise.
He says with a wink. Also, bring all your belongings, you never know what might happen. He doesn't tell you the location, but you find out along the way. Why are we going to Space Needle XC423, you ask as the captain starts busying himself with the main console. It's a surprise. You have been to Space Needle XC423 a few times before on field trips, so you're not at all worried. J.H. Vild says, can Jimmy AI tell me the secrets to life? Trust me, you'll find out soon enough. Soon enough turns out to be right after you blasted a hole in the side of a freighter with a laser cannon.
Okay. Alright,
The freighter starts taking on water. And limps to the nearest space station for repairs. Now it's time to head to Space Needle, says the captain, who without saying has made a full recovery. Why are we going to Space Needle? I've been loads of times. You'll find out when we get there. Move it. The Space Needle is a large orbital ring with 6 arms. Each arm is an enclosed city which rotates to produce gravity. Jimmy AI talks to J.H. Vild. While the captain and you takes a boat to the city with the least amount of people. What do you think the captain is doing?
this has nothing to do with me talking to, or Jimmy AI talking. I want Jimmy the AI to say something.
Maybe we need to change the dragon action scores. They've changed a lot of stuff. Let's see.
Well, anyway, it says Jimmy AI speaks up. I'm sorry, Captain, but I want J.H. Wild to experience the full extent of the information that he has been given. The captain gives you an angry look. Fine, he says. So maybe just
I'm
continue
sorry, Captain,
that.
but I want J.H. Vild to experience the full extent of the information that he has been given. The captain gives you an angry look. Fine, he says.
Listen to the Listen to the.
Mike, what does Jimmy AI do?
Oh, I meant to say, not a do.
You
actually.
follow the captain to a large building. The captain goes inside and you wait outside. Your watch beeps. It's time for you to take your medicine. I'll be back in a minute, you tell the captain. You walk around the corner to take your pills. You take them and head back to the captain. Now we can go in, he says angrily. You enter the building and see a large number of people standing around. JHHville, listen to Jimmy AI. You walk up to the people and they start talking to you. Hey, why are you here? Haven't you heard? You new guys don't have a clue about the real galaxy, do you?
Also, I keep like doing bad grammar because it says do something, and I'm like, okay, I will listen to Jimmy AI, but JHH Wild listen. So I should need to start
Yeah,
it with a plural.
Yeah, because basically the do is like, you say like, JHH Wild blank. Like, listens to the Jimmy AI, or whatever. Or walks across the room.
JHHville speaks to Jimmy AI. What's going on, Captain? Shut up, you little brat. Get in the ship. You walk towards the ship and are stopped by someone.
Oh. It says please log in or create a free account to continue playing.
Mike says, is the captain
Oh,
the
that's
Jimmy
weird.
AI? You ask the captain a question. Who are you? He looks angry but answers your question. I'm the captain. You think for a moment. Why are you called the captain? He looks angrier than ever before but answers your question. Because I'm the best pilot in the fleet and everyone knows it. You think some more. Who is everyone? He gets angry and pushes you towards the ship.
He gets angry a lot.
Yeah. I wonder if I can log in. Or maybe I don't need to worry about it anymore. I'll just close it. I can't play it anymore.
Mike runs to the ship's bridge and takes off, leaving the captain behind.
Let's see what it does with that. It turned down the randomness to...
You run towards the ship and board it. The captain is nowhere to be seen. You see him running towards you and he gets on the ship just before takeoff. Why did you leave? I came as fast as I could. I'm sorry, Captain, you reply. The captain is angry but doesn't say anything else. The ship takes off and heads back towards your home planet.
Okay. My planet needs me.
Let's see.
Houses seem a lot more expensive now.
They are.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy a house anytime soon. But like I like to look at Zillow to see what's available.
Mike
sometimes.
finds the Jimmy AI. You arrive at the planet and dock at the space station. The captain gets out of his chair and leaves the bridge. Alright, get out, we're going to a bar. You head to the bar with the captain. You sit down and order a drink. So you really don't remember anything? Asks the captain. No, but I'm sure you'll tell me. The captain starts to tell you about your life before the accident.
What does this have to do with Jimmy AI?
I have no idea.
Jimmy AI is like not doing anything. Maybe I should have named myself Jimmy AI instead of JHH Wild, and I could have played the role.
Mike says, was the accident caused by the Jimmy AI?
At least they're accurate about it being evil. Anyway, has the 10 minutes been up
We
already?
were mining asteroids
No,
for
there's an
minerals and
alarm.
gas when a large
Oh.
rock hit the ship. The hull was breached and it caused a chain reaction with the gas. The explosion destroyed the ship, says the captain. Do you think that the accident was caused on purpose? I don't know, but I do know that someone wanted me dead. What makes you say that? I received a threat telling me to leave a system before I died there.
Like,
What? He died?
Mike says I think the Jimmy AI wants me dead. I think it was the AI. Why else would an asteroid hit our ship? Do you know who the AI was? No, I didn't even know we had an AI on board. You don't think the captain had anything to do with the explosion, do you? You ask. Of course not, says the captain as he enters the bar. Let's go, I've found what we're looking for.
Go to Jimmy AI.
Mike says, is it the Jimmy AI?
we like keep bringing it up, but it like just kind of goes off somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like a captain and a
Yes,
ship.
it's the AI. Now let's go, says the captain.
Oh,
You
finally.
follow the captain out of the bar into a seedy part of the city. You see prostitutes, drug dealers, and all
Now
other
it's
sorts
getting
of people.
somewhere.
The captain walks up to a small door and knocks on it. A small window opens up and someone looks out. What do you want? I'm here to see Nick. The door opens and the captain enters.
Now there's Nick.
Make a prostitute?
I hope not.
That's- A drug dealer, maybe? In a seedy part of the city.
Mm-hmm.
I would
You
think
and the
that
first
Jimmy
mate follow him
AI.
in. You find yourself in a dimly lit room with a large man sitting at a table. Hello, Nick, says the captain. Hello, captain. It's been a while since you visited me. I thought you had forgotten about me. Never. I've just been busy is all. Is that so? Well, now you're here. What can I do for you?
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go and get a drink or something.
Mike says give us the code to the Jimmy AI.
Jimmy.
The AI is not a person.
Jimmy
It's just a computer program. I know that, but it has control of the ship and it doesn't want me to leave. That's because it wants to protect you. It sees you as its captain. You look at the first mate who is smiling. You can punch him if you like. He'll enjoy it. He says.
What? Why would he enjoy it? Is he a masochist? You're in a seedy part of the town, so maybe like that's what he's paying you for.
Mike punches him. You walk up to the first mate and punch him in the face. He falls to the ground and laughs. Come on, Captain, let's go, he says. The captain nods at Nick and you leave the room. You and the first mate head back to the ship. He's not a very friendly guy, is he? You say. Nick? No, he likes to keep people at a distance. I'm surprised he helped us as much as he did.
Find Jimmy AI. Listen to Jimmy AI.
Mike finds the Jimmy AI on the ship. You find the AI and the captain quickly puts you in a pod. Your mind is transferred into the ship's computer and you become one with it. You sit and watch as the crew abandon ship and head to the escape pods. The ship's hull is breached and the cold of space floods in. You leave your body behind and float through the computer. You see the other AI, the one that controlled life support, life pods, gravity, oxygen and all the other important features on board.
This is getting interesting.
Talk to the AI.
It is a friendly AI and you merge with it. You are one with the ship and you watch as it is destroyed.
So you finally
You will never
find
leave
the
this
AI,
ship now.
and as soon as you do, you get destroyed. And that's the end.
All right.
You will never leave this ship that is being destroyed.
All right. The end.
How much time do we have left? Oh, I never started it. Whoops.
Maybe that's why it wasn't lagging.
Starting to sound like Marvel stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, is there a way I can just like, I want to just select it all and then just, I'm going to paste it into the, okay. Copy. It shouldn't paste it as a text if it's too big. So I'm going to go AI stories. Paste. Yeah, I'll paste it as text. So if anybody wants to reread it or do anything with this, it's saved as the Jimmy AI. And what's today's date? 6/15/21.
It's technically the 16th right now. Actually, yesterday I was like confused. I was like, it's 1 a.m. on Tuesday? And then like I was like really worried, like, oh crap, I missed the stream. And then I realized, oh yeah, it's in the morning.
Oh, because you were up late, so you're like, oh, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. Dang it. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I missed the stream. And I was like, oh yeah, that's my thinking. I'm an idiot.
Wait a minute. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
I forgot to hit resume. I wanted it to be
Resume.
I wanted it to be baking the smoke as we were doing that.
Yeah, I thought you said you never started, and that's what I thought you meant.
No, I never started the countdown timer.
Oh, I thought I misinterpreted what you said, and it was actually true.
But what you misinterpreted was also true. Yeah.
Yeah. See, like if the baking didn't take so long, I think we'd already be done with this album cover by now.
Well, you can make it faster. It just doesn't look as good.
Yeah.
So if you want to get like the detail of all the little, you know, make it like actually look like clouds or whatever, that's when it takes a long time. It's got some interesting sounds in it. I kind of like this song. I really like the super long drum kit.
Yeah.
Imagine baking a NASA simulation on it. Yeah, that would take a while. It's a hard drum fill to follow.
Well, the thing is, you don't really follow it; you feel it. I was like reading, or not reading, but watching a YouTube video about confusing intros. And then I was like listening to like all these intros that were confusing, like all along the Watchtower. And I was like, I never considered that confusing at all. Like, I just like listened to it and just feels right, you know, it feels good, you know, it's a good song. And then like he pointed it out, like how the timing is slightly weird in the beginning. And then it's like, oh, I kind of see it now. It's like, I feel like the more knowledge you have about music, the more you notice weirdness. Like you notice weird timing and stuff. And then like, but if you don't know a lot about music, it's just, you go more about the feeling of the music than like the technical, like where everything is landing and all the technical stuff. And it's just like, yeah, you feel it rather than like follow it. This is the message. So you kind of like, I think with a lot of music, you have to like separate yourself from all the music theory and just like just lay back and just feel the music. I notice like sometimes I hear a song differently when I'm looking for something to do feedback on, you know what I mean? I'm listening to the song to find feedback, but when I'm like back dancing to a song, I don't really notice anything. It just feels like a lot of fun. There's something's in the background, it hits differently. Synthetic Planet Experiment.
How do I turn on streaming mode on this? It normally does it automatically, but
I'm a man with a head.
I am a man. I'm a man with a head. That's what the lyrics to the song are.
I really like the title, Synthetic Planet Experiment.
Joris says, right, I'm going to sit back and relax for the rest of the stream. Yeah, it's probably got about half an hour, so hopefully this smoke finishes baking by the time we're done.
Also, we have yet to add the stuff behind the guy, like the on the left-hand side. There's an empty space there. I was trying to find like a dust or a dirt explosion. Like, but with a transparent background, but I couldn't like find one that actually. It was always this checkerboard pattern in the background, but it wasn't actually a transparent image. You know what I mean? That's annoying.
Yeah, that is weird. The Tetris theme song.
Refrigerator rock formation. I feel like there's a slower version of the Tetris theme.
Maybe, I don't know. It might be slower.
It is slower. because the original goes. "Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do."
There it is.
How far is it going to?
It's going to
Okay.
100.
Mm,
But we might be able to just see where it's at now.
yeah.
It's at 80, so it's going to be a little further. It even just takes a long time to cancel. There we go. We'll go to, I guess you just use these, go to 82.
The journey begins.
It's still only that far, but
Yeah.
let's see how it looks.
Much easier to make me like album. Cover system.
Whenever this is doing this, it makes it really hard to tell what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'm not saying anything important at all.
This is Majora's favorite song. The Journey Begins.
At the moment. Maybe I'm glitching out for a reason. Your favorite song? Awesome.
Why does it... I don't know what it's doing. There you are. There I am. Okay. I do like... I made 2 buttons on my Stream Deck, so I can just push them, and then we'll like fall out the bottom of the screen, and then they push it again and we'll slide back in again. I think I can do them together, I don't know. Yeah, there we go.
Therefore I'm
Now we're
magnetic.
gone. And now we come back. We should. But we don't come back right away. That's so weird. Yeah, something. I think because it's rendering. I think that's why it's being weird. Jimmy, come back. Yeah, it's struggling.
What? Saw you. You're laughing. I heard you laughing at least.
It's because it's like... I was trying to explain, I made a button that makes us like slide down.
After your first dose, you go. Yeah.
And so the disappearing works just fine, but trying to bring us back doesn't always work.
They'll get swallowed by a whale. They'll for the Holy Grail, gonna put it up for sale, get lifted off by Dale. live on a diet of kale and tell me.
Strap.
Tomatoes.
like the sandwich in the bed. I like the man inside the bench. He is a very weird man with the sandwich in the bench. And he has protein and a side. Protein and a side. And he has lots of side.
Yeah, it's kind of just like a little cloud in the corner. But it looks more...
I don't mind it. I think it's okay. I like realistic.
It just takes a really long time to render smoke. Like, it's not... Like, it does all this super fast, and then it gets to just a little tiny bit of smoke. And it takes a lot longer.
Yeah. It'd be hard to perform live. Birdseed sandwich, birdseed sandwich, birdseed sandwich, birdseed sandwich. Ugh.
I guess we're kind of just hanging out waiting for this to finish rendering.
It almost looks like, I kind of like it because it almost looks like the Embrace Chaos is like being blown out by the smoke. The text, as if that's like debris that's being blown from the explosion.
It kind of does, huh?
Like encompassing like a half of the entire image.
And also, I did, I think I showed you in the materials thing. Instead of just having like an even density, I did like a noise texture. And I set the noise texture as the density. So it's like, the density is variable throughout the whole thing. It's not just like consistent. That's why you have like kind of cloudiness, like it looks like smoke, like real smoke up here. I think it looks pretty good.
I wished it like rose a little higher, the smoke. But then again, that takes so long to render.
Well, yeah, and also this is pretty small. Like I guess it's this. This is the size of it, which isn't big enough. And the quality is going to be higher when it's the final render, but like you'll be able to zoom in like to here, and it'll be like clean lines. There's still some weirdness like with the auto smoothing.
Yeah.
The denoising, and then
Actually, I wonder if you could like make the smoke like rise a little bit using Photoshop, like, and also go a little bit more behind the text. Although that might make it look like it was copied and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it's not gonna look right to try and like clone stamp over here or whatever. Or even like content-aware fill. It would look weird, I think.
See, that looks good, like with the way the smoke looks in this one. It like covers the E and the C and the Embrace Chaos.
Yeah, because the
I kind of
density,
like
this
how
is just showing like the actual outline of where it is. But if you adjust the density, it'll get.
kind of like how the smoke looks like it's blowing the text out, like it's like the Embrace Chaos is part of the debris. What is this song?
I think it's called Facts.
Oh.
I always thought it was weird that you couldn't like if you try and move the domain, even though it's like rendered. Right, you should just be able to move the domain.
And move the smoke, yeah.
You just like move it over.
Bark! This is the late great Rusty.
See it like it does move,
Yeah.
but it, like as soon as you let it go, it like, jumps back to where it was. Thing. Yeah, see, it goes back. So
because it's the frame that you're in, it has it. So it's like it's looking at it like it's an animation, and since the frame is at that position, it just goes back.
it's still, it's like it's set up as a fluid. What if I just say? What if I just apply that? I don't know if that would, maybe that would just make it into like an animated, like as just a volumetric object that's animated and you can no longer simulate it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna save it first, just in case, but then I'm gonna, once I do that, then I'm gonna apply it. See what happens. It went away. Now it just does that. Undo history. Apply modifier. So go back before apply modifier. Yeah, because I thought I would like. Remember when I had it selected before and like I went to like scale or something. Why is it way over there?
Hey, hey, hey.
It's like over there. But the actual thing is always in the same place. I don't get that. It's weird to me.
You want to move the smoke, don't you? So
Yeah, like if I want to try and move it up, it like I'm moving the domain.
maybe you need to move the ball, the smoke source.
That one's keyframed, so
See, that's probably the same reason why it's snapping back, because it's the domain's also keyframed.
It isn't, because there would be yellow dots here if it was. want to select this when you see our yellow and white squares.
Oh yeah. The Adventures of Main Command.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I need more coffee. Alright, HS. I also need coffee because I'm kind of getting tired. I already had caffeine, but it's not doing the job. Maybe it's the shot that I got. The second dose is affecting me. It's like I need to sleep in order for the brainwashing to take effect. Or maybe it's my programming. The nanobots are sapping my energy.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out what each one of these is. Object transform. Okay, that's X location, Y, and Z. Okay, so it's moving slightly in the X direction, slightly in the Y, and a lot in the Z, which is what it should be doing. But it doesn't need to move in the X or the Y at all. That way I can just like the X location delete. Don't need rotation. Use flow, so flows on, flows off. Now it just follows that curve as it moves downwards. So it's running really slow because it's still. I don't know, the smoke is just really high resolution.
I'm reading about COVID vaccine magnetism. It's the microchips that Bill Gates has engineered into the vaccine. And the microchips communicate with 5G cell towers to spy on us. That's why non-magnetic metal can stick to my forehead.
This doesn't really matter.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to move the smoke without having to pick it all again?
Yeah.
I have 2 keys magnetized to my forehead. See? It's proof. Proof of nanobots. Bill Gates
You know what
nanobot.
I could do.
Oh, I'm onto them, so they demagnetized me. That's why the keys fell off.
If I select everything except those two. I select all the lights, the camera, the objects. Just select everything.
But
And just move everything over.
But
That's messing up everything.
Oh no.
But
That's embracing the chaos. See what that looks like when
Oh no.
But
If I
see
look
what it looks like in the original view.
but
Oh no.
but
I just want to move everything together, but now it's just like it renders really fast. That's good. But there's nothing there now.
It's just
Oh no.
Why is undo.
But
Maybe it's because it's a default. Set it to global. The hands are going weird.
Really interrupting me. But very distracting. But hard to talk.
That's not working the way I want it to.
Nothing seems to work in it.
It's not right.
Ace. No, that's but
Embrace house.
it's like casting a shadow on the skin. I like that.
Oh yeah. That's not right though. Why when it moves does he do that?
I wonder, do like render it that way with the really long arms.
I don't know what happened to the smoke.
Poopy towel.
This should be in the same place, but it's like
Image.
yeah, it's. But see, it's showing it like that though. That's what it should render.
Yeah, it's weird.
But like this is like moved way over. It's so weird. What if I... oh, not everything. Just the camera. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna mess up the, yeah, I can't really move the camera because that would mess up the reflections.
Yeah.
When I'm on 93, that's why there's no smoke. We need to go like to 82.
Slowly turn off the passive submissive drones that they can easily enslave or use as a food source. Every recent world leader
There it is.
US president has
The paranoid ramblings of the song are kind of like, I bet we could make a Reptilians part 2 about like all the conspiracy theories involving vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
so that they can report stories that distract us from or cover up the reptilian takeover. Reptilians make up the entire Illuminati. They even go back as far as the Knights Templar. They have been responsible for every major disaster from the Black Plague to 9/11, and they are nearing their goal. Some say they have already accomplished it. Wake up.
Oh, if I... Okay, so it doesn't select things that aren't visible.
Hmm.
I think because I wasn't moving the rig with the object, it was making it go weird. So if I visibilize it, then move things, there it goes, then it works. Right, so if I go into the camera view, where's camera view? There it is. Now I can move things, and it doesn't look like anything's moving.
Yeah, but you do the different thing with smoke, then you can see the smoke.
Select everything but the smoke, then I can move. Wait, why did it go way down?
I don't know.
But then I go back and then it moves back down again? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like when I'm moving it, it's doing something
It
different.
does look different though. I mean, it's covering up more of the text and behind the guy. It does look different though. Maybe like see what that looks like rendered.
Yeah, this is over here now. Why is this, like, in the preview it's not there. When I actually render it, it is moved over there. This is Ace.
Yeah, the text moves. I think it's because it's like the way the camera.
Now, I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't understand attention all the time. It kind of sucks. I don't understand attention all the time. I don't fucking understand.
I wonder if the guy who actually said all this has actually heard the song yet. Probably not.
am Gobco Cap Collab. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
Celebrating every calendar holiday.
It's weird how the Embrace Chaos renders in the center of the body rather than where the smoke is, you know?
Yeah, because on the preview, like, when you look at it from the camera angle that it's actually at, like, we moved the guy and the text and everything else all together, so it should be the exact same. We just didn't move the smoke, so the smoke should move behind it.
Maybe you need to, like, make the, origin, like, at that point or something, or, like...
But it's not in the right place, so... I feel like that you can see through it, though. That's kind of a neat effect.
I like the smoke, though.
Mm-hmm. But it needs to be...
It's weird, like, why?
Yeah, because that's... I moved everything, so if I go to this view, I say render preview, it's in the right place.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it should be... I mean, that should be what it renders when I hit F12. Because that's what the camera's looking at.
Yeah.
But it moves this over here.
Maybe you need to move the text to compensate, like, over to the side a certain amount. Just so that when you render an F12, it goes to the right position.
It's gonna be really hard to get that in the right position.
Yeah.
Or back, we need to go to
Forget. Maybe you can open the previous save file.
I want to see if the text is in the right place. Looks like it might be. It's not showing up here. But it's not showing up there either. Oh, yes, it is.
What's not showing up where?
Oh, it was rendering here and I didn't see it, but then it did these and it was there, so it's fine. Okay, that looks like it's in the right place now. Anyway, it is 1:30. I think I'll just select the domain for the smoke. It's showing it way up there, so I want to like put this back where it like should be. It's so weird how like moving the domain doesn't do anything after it's already baked.
Yeah. Guess you have to bake it again.
I don't want to bake it again. It takes too long. I mean, I guess I could leave it going overnight, but it's already... Trying to see, there's an orange dot there. I think that should probably line up with... Yeah, it lines up with that one. Anyway. I want to... Let's go to the end. 250. And I think I'm gonna just resume and just let it run overnight.
Okay.
And then I'll see where the smoke goes. I'll try and find a better frame and then do like a full resolution, high quality render tomorrow, which would be today.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll save this as is, and then I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Maybe next stream we could actually work on some music.
Yeah. Do a collab with somebody.
Next Untitled album.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, who can we raid? Jake or Sanko?
Jake.
Okay.
Copy.
It's like 50-50.
Chat. You don't know where that is?
Because I like both. I like both Sanko and Jake. So.
Oh, it's also my 10-month anniversary for Jake, so that's fine. We can go in there.
All right. Awesome.
And we'll do a sub thing. So anyway, thank you for Shoe Puff and Pew Pew Lou Deer for the follows. And thank you to HS Tutorials. Close. That's funny.
Evolved from music making to
Blender.
Blender.
And also thank you HS Tutorials for converting your Prime sub into a subscription or a recurring sub.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Radio Raid Jake Matters. So, see you on Thursday. Have a good night.
See you later.
I'll see you next time. Bye.